Good evening. How are you doing? Welcome back. It's Monday. How is it Monday? It doesn't feel like Monday. Why is it Monday? I have a headache. Again. Good. I do have painkillers though. Maybe I should take them. It's fine. Hi. How are you? So today is COAS collecting day. Means we're gonna randomize the shit out of everything. It's gonna be a whole lot of fun and hopefully a whole lot of points. But we'll find out. We will see. Jas has been home today. He took the day off to make himself a long weekend for Monster Hunter. And we went out and had some burgers for lunch and they were fucking amazing. I found this incredible, like it was a little Korean place. They did like Korean chicken, but also like burgers and milkshakes and like, it was just, I don't know, a clusterfuck of deliciousness and it was amazing. It was really good. So I'm full of burger and very happy with myself. How are you guys? What have you been up to today? How are you going? What's going on? What's happening? Let's do a scroll. Well done. Mike with 1,701st. Elray with first. It needs to be Monday so I can set up electric and internet for my new living place. Fantastic. Well, it is Monday. Congratulations. Thread for Shale. Good job. It is COAS collecting. It is. I'm hoping that we can make a decent dent in my amount remaining. I should update ATT before I do anything else, shouldn't I? I'm hoping we can make a decent dent because it just keeps going up and I need it to go down. Yes, I need it to go down. Oh, only 7 updates. That's good. What? What the fuck? So, those of you who check the changelog for all the things, whenever they make like, it's just literally a coding change. They have to like give it a label, right? And usually the idea is that the label should be what has changed, like what they've updated, what they've changed, so it's easy to kind of go back and see what's happening. So we've got fix some reported errors, we've got update Chinese and Taiwan honor titles, we've got an update for Chinese undermine, miscellaneous fix typo, fix some reported errors, set up dark fuse vendor, EK lock Madan, refactor code to eliminate duplicate keys. And then we have the T in HQT does not stand for transmog. I don't know. It's hidden quest tracker, I believe is what HQT stands for. It's a hidden quest tracker. So it functions as a quest, but it's not visible to us, it's hidden. You can usually pull it up with like an API query or something like that, but it functions as a quest. Like programming wise, it's hidden and it's used to track things like, have you killed this rare this week or this day? Have you fulfilled the requirements for this? Because sometimes a quest, you know how you got breadcrumbs or you got prerequisite quests. So you have to do this quest to unlock that one. Sometimes the prerequisites aren't actually quests, they're other things, like you need to have clicked this thing to trigger that quest happening. So those are hidden quest trackers. As far as I'm aware, that's what I have been led to believe by what I've read. But yes, tracker, the T in HQT does not stand for transmog. That's fucking hilarious. Good. Thank you, ATT devs, for the constant joy that you bring us. And also the constant frustration. Stop adding new things! But that's Blizzard, not ATT, so that's fine. Good! Somebody still needs to take second. That's okay. Either they will take it or they won't, and it's totally fine either way. Hello, Shale. Hello, Mike. Hello, Soda. Welcome back. Doing great over here. So I released my new place a couple days ago. As mentioned, getting... fantastic! That's so exciting, Array. So excited. Monday, I'm tired. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Hope you get some decent rest tonight. Like proper rest, you know? Seems legitimate. Yeah, absolutely legit, 100%. Totally. Morning, Steph, welcome back. Hello, everyone. All right, we are... What the fuck? Okay, we are going to do some collecting. Where's the button? There's the button. And there's my tunes. Yay! Let's log in and begin the randomizer. Alright. Man, Spina Deathwing solo on Heroic is painful. Is it? I thought they made it easier. What's giving you trouble with it, Shale? Just the time to do it. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's definitely not one of those bosses you can just waltz on in a one-shot, is it? It's not too tricky though. It does take a bit of practice, but it's okay. Once you've got the dance, everything just flows super easily, I think. All right. Fatalities! We love a good fatality. Bum bum. Is he gonna let me open the mail? Good. Seriously? I just posted a shitload of auctions. Why? It's fine, I'll do it later. Okay. ATT. So, for those of you who do not know what COAS mode means, you've got to open the main ATT window first. It's a must do. You have to do that. So /ATT. Then you type /ATT random, not rando. Oh, God, hit the last key for you. And you get this window. Random, go get him. So you can change your search filter. You can search like zone or mount or faction or whatever if you're trying to focus on a specific type of collectible, like for your DFA score or something. Or if you're just in like a pet hunting mood, you can choose what category you want. COAS mode is when you choose this bar. Click this button to search everything. It could give you an individual transmog item. It could give you a mount. It could give you a quest. It could give you a recipe. It could give you a whole fucking expansion. It's done that once. It also, the first time we did this on stream, it gave me the entirety of Argus. Not one of the subzones, the entire Argus zone. So that was fun. And Kriv was like, the fuck? That should not have, like, that is so unbelievably rare. How the fuck did you manage to get it to roll that? I was just like, yes. But we got a lot of stuff done. So, I mean, you know. LFG, they changed for solo, which is awesome. Still got to dance around and kill the bloods and wait. Oh, that's okay. You just kind of like, it's like you just do a little groove. Just boop from side to side. It's like easier for me to just kind of continuously move side to side than it is to like try to time it right. Fuck that bullshit. I just constantly like one side, other side, other side, other side, other side, other side. And I don't have a single tune that can't one-shot everything. So they just kind of go like, oh, slime, pew, other side, other side, other side. And it's just fine. But yeah, all right, all the things. Oh, gross. Yeah, this is the problem. I don't have any marks of honor, so I can't do that one. I love that Bugsuck emote from Worms. It's so cute, isn't it? It's got a green item to find. Oh no, Shale. Oh no. Well, this is the good thing because it has like the actual where it is coming from in the tooltip. If it's a world drop, I just go buy it from the AH. And if it's not there, then I reroll. You cannot farm a world drop. It's not possible. You can farm zone drops. You can't farm a world drop. It just doesn't work like that. I'm kind of like, I with world drops, if I manage to clear every zone of an expansion 100% and every raid and dungeon of that expansion 100% and I still don't have the world drop, I'm just gonna go buy them. But like, yeah, it's a thing with world drop, yeah. All right, reroll. Reinforced bio-optic kill shades. Oh, this is engineering. Okay, we're gonna go make this. Reinforced bio-optic kill shades. I need to take a snip of that because you'll lose this when you switch tunes is the only problem. So, Alt-N, new snip. Boom. All right, there's the item we're targeting today. It's got the item ID in there and everything, so I can pull it up when I get to my engineer, which is my DK. Feel free if you if you want to, like, obviously if you want to play along, there are a couple of options you can do to do that. Either you can roll COAS mode yourself, or you are welcome to actually hunt the specific item that I've rolled as well. And I'm happy to provide the item ID if you want to look that up in your own game and see if you've got it or not, or whatever you want to do, like 100% totally fine. Just let me know what you need. I do like that you can search alts by professions now. Yes, very helpful. Very, very helpful. That was since we got the, because I remember testing that, I remember booting up beta or the alpha or whatever the hell. The first one that we, like when I got the alpha, I remember booting it up on stream and we were just testing like what can you search? Can you search by level? Can you search by race? Can you search by class? Can you search by, and you could search by literally anything, including professions, which I just thought was so freaking cool. So freaking cool. Alright. Okay, so we got ATT item colon 59359. Reinforced bio-optic kill shades. Okay, so this is a plate headpiece from engineering from Cataclysm. So we're gonna open up Engie, and first thing we're gonna check is, do we have the bloody thing? Reinforced bio-optic kill shades. We do have the recipe. Fantastic. Absolutely phenomenal. So I'm gonna track that. How much is this gonna cost me to make? Min buyouts, 50, well, hang on. Chromatic calibration. Do I have to make them for chromatic calibration or craft each of the following? Yeah, okay, so I do need to make it. I can't just buy it because it'll be ticking that off as well. Good, and there's no other goggles that go into it either. So let's do some shopping. Bum, bum.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I need one of those. And then I want 2 Inferno Ruby. Ugh, that's fine. 1 True Gold. I have to buy it eventually. 6 Electrified Ether. Six handfuls of Obsidian Bolts. Oh, I don't have enough money. Okay, that's fine. Where is this person? Let's try it again. Let's just see where we were up to. Ooh. Oh, this is all... God, I hate that you can't just... What? Okay, that's fine. So I've got a few things. Let's keep shopping. Handful of obsidian bolts. We need 6 of these. And 3 hardened elementium bars.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Now, I believe it is Alt left click to craft it. Amazing. So that's taken off the achievement. So that's ticked it off the achievement part. Now we just have to learn it. Yay! Brilliant. And now I can sell them. Because some of the engineering recipes were like used as a reagent in the next one up to like upgrade them. But those ones don't look like it. Cool! So that's one thing down from coerce mode.
Come back with some better stories.
Yay! ATT random. Hang on, what add-on feature is that? What part fell? Sorry, I just did a lot of things in quick succession there. What were you after? Welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're doing well today. Annoying having to buy some things on the AH one at a time instead of I want 4. That's okay. I understand why, like, crafting reagents and stuff can be stacked. If they don't stack, then you gotta sell them gotta buy them one at a time kind of thing. Shopping list dropout, that's profession shopping list? Yes, profession shopping list. I was like, is it skill list? No, it's not skill. I think it's shopping. But yeah, PSL. You're very welcome. Glad I could help. Alright. All the things. Please open ATC. See, I told you. You gotta open up the window first. Oops. Alrighty. I need to start refreshing tunes as I log off them, just so that I keep DFA up to date. Cool, alright. Go. I can't do that yet. Cuffs of the Waking Fist, Mythic. It's Mythic Vault of the Incarnates, which is a Dragonflight raid. I can't quite do that yet. So, I'm gonna roll again. Reroll. Win 300 rated battlegrounds, get all the way fucked. No. 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 Rolling again. That's PvP stream, that's later. Steel Forged Saber. Oh, hey, okay, crafted item, WOD blacksmithing. I'm on my blacksmith, let's do it. Steel Forged Saber. Do I have the recipe? If I spelled it correctly, it might help better. Steel Forged Saber, there it is. I need an anvil, but that's fine. Boom, okay. That's bop. Oof. Oof. Okay. Okay. So that's the stuff you have to use the blacksmithing building to make, or there's a daily cooldown that you can use to make them as well. Unfortunately, my small buildings are spoken for at the moment for other collectible stuff, and for gold making, but I guess I could probably replace the inscription one for a while, just until I get these things done, because I need a few of them, is the issue. So if I go to Dranel, I've got all the recipes, so that's good. And PSL has a button, which is track new mogs, which says current setting, new appearances, and sources. So if I get rid of that and I click track new mogs, this will check the 33 visible recipes for new appearances and sources. Your game may freeze. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Cool. So that's all of these things that have got the X's next to them. The X's and this stuff next to them, that's Can I Mog It? That's the add-on doing that. But all of those things, not this one, because I've already got that, but all of these things have just been added to the profession shopping list. So I need 1,500 of the fucking ingots, and they're bop. It produces 8 plus additional based on blacksmithing skills, so that's a daily thing. How many days is that? Oh! That's 186 days of logging on every day to craft. Oh my god. Yep, okay, that's fine. It needs to be done, so I guess it's going on the list. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. So. Interesting how it doesn't have in the tooltip how much are needed. Oh, wrong window. I think I actually need more than that. Judging by this bit here. Alters the appearance of armor crafted from general blacksmithing. Because those will be needed. The remarkable true steel essence needs 75 ingots as well, so I'm going to need more than 1,500 of them. Good. All right, good, wonderful. All right, so black rock ore and true iron ore, and I need twice as much true iron as I do black rock. So if I grab 1,000 black rock and 2,000 true iron, just for now, and then I add it to my daily to-dos. Oh god, I have too many things to do each day. Right. This is what happens when you start collecting. It's like, oh shit, I need to do literally everything. Yay. Alright, where's... Give me gold, please.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Give me gold, give me gold. Alright, that one. And that one.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
And we begin. Not that one. I don't need any more of you. You can bugger off. What I do need is the true steel. And my Alvin. Alvin the Anvil. He's such a cutie pie. This button. Where is he? There he is. Alvin the Anvil. An actual anvil, but also a battle pet. Cute, huh? Cool. Oh, I made 20 that time. Okay, that's much better. Still horrible, but much better. Mr. Presley. Add task. True steel. Oh, that's not how you spell true. True steel. Ingot craft. Daily. Done. Cool. I guess now we reroll. Ah, shit. That's the rest of the stream. No, refuse. Not doing Raid Battlegrounds. Just win. Easy. Chaos mode fucking with you today. Well, it's because... No, not that bit. Like PvP, right? The PvP is the big red ugly bar. That, like, yeah, I know PvP comes up more often than not for me. And crafted items, which, obviously. Battleground Blitz counts towards that, I believe. Fantastic! ATT wants PvP stream. We've got them coming up. You guys paid for PvP streams, and they're coming. Eventually. Buff it! Yep, that's it. Twisted, you have to craft it as well as the Mog. The Steelforged Saber. Possibly not, actually. It doesn't look like it. I could just buy it, but the minimum buyout is 8.5k, and that's probably because of the true steel ingots. I might as well get this going and, like, make the other stuff as I go. Skip 6 months for one item. Yep. Well, no, 6 months for all of the WOD crafted items. Rolls keep me well drops in DF season items. I'm going back to farming cat. Oh no. True chaos is fun during the subathon now. It's just fucking with you. I know. An anvil that follows you. It does, but he goes very, very slowly. See? Because he's like heavy and moves slowly. It's the cutest thing. I love him so much. Alvin the Anvil makes me so happy. Like unreasonably happy. Yeah. Hello, Shiba. Eventually, exactly. What a great day. Mount Farm Monday. Well, I mean, it's not Mount Farm Monday today. It's Coas Monday, but that's okay. I have 1.4 ingots on my blacksmithing. Oh, holy shit. You should use them. Check and see if you've got any transmog missing. You should learn the transmog, though, Kara. Like, you should use them and then learn the transmog. Or sell it. Make yourself a mint of gold. Like, holy shit. All right. Reroll. Oh, something I can actually do. All right, cool. So this is Mythic Sepulchre. Maestro's Malice. Shadowlands Sepulchre of the first ones from De Sausage, the Fallen Oracle. I don't. You should sell it for gold then, Kara. You should make this stuff and like, make a mint. Trying to have a relaxing bath. My cat has decided to kick around and go psycho with the towel I lay on the ground. So embarrassed I got it wrong. No, it is Monday. You are correct, Dvorak. It is Monday, but it's Coas Monday today. That's all. Yes, no, it's not Mount Farm Monday, but it is still Monday. It's just a different type of Monday. Monday has rebranded for a little while. That's all. You are absolutely right. It is 100% Monday. I'm so sorry that I made you think it wasn't. That was not my intention. Oh my god. Right, okay. Shadowlands. Sepulchre. Let's fuck this shit up. We're gonna get so much stuff because I have like nothing from Sepulchre. Well, actually now I'm over halfway. That's embarrassing. Good. Who are we gonna take? I think we just need to roll through the 80s, don't we? Because it's on Mythic. So I think we just need to do 80s. Okay, that's fine. We'll start here because this tune's 80. Why am I on static flight? That's weird. Oh.
Hi there.
Hi, thank you for the follow. It's Sunday for me. Well, you know, times... What is that? What add-on did that? That's new and I don't like it. Don't like it. Sepulchre is ZM, right? No, that's Sanctum. Wait, no, it is Sanctum is more. Sepulchre is ZM. Okay, yeah, we're good. Lord, I need help. I need help. Oh, isn't that isn't a typo? No. Coas was a typo originally. Incentive for me. It's a typo she stuck with for whatever reason. Because you guys were like, this is what we're doing. And I'm like, okay, fine. Okay, fine. Shadowlands, Sepulchre of the First Ones. This way. For 1 more hour. Hi, so fingers crossed we get lots of drops. 61, 144 is too darn high. We need to get it back under 60k again. Like we have to before next patch. That's like the rule. That's how we keep progressing. Well, good afternoon. Hello, Seeker. Welcome back. How are you going today? So under 60k by 11.2. No. Under 60k by 11.05. Sorry, 11.15. Under 60k. We gotta be better. We gotta set a personal best for things remaining before the next patch hits. Like, not major patch, next patch. I'm still husky, but improving. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing alright. I'm getting there. Definitely getting there. Alright, where's Mythic Raid? Because we're looking for this very specific item, Maestro's Malice from De Sausage. On Mythic Sepulchre. Rip when they drop 50k housing items. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a time. But that'll be later.
The sepulchre of the first one.
Much later.
In the sacred space, the very fabric of the afterlife is woven.
Wait, have I?
Heaven blade, hold here. The entrance lies ahead. Be wary. The defenses protecting the sepulchre's secrets
GSC is not on.
will be unlike any you have encountered before.
Yeah, my progress will be like going down and down and down and down and spike. Yeah, it'll be wild. I honestly don't think that they'll add that many things right off the bat. I have a feeling they might kind of take their time with it. Like, they'll add a small batch of like current expansion stuff. Like, they'll add a bunch of midnight stuff and then they'll add a bunch of War Within stuff, and then they'll add a bunch of Dragonflight stuff, and then they'll add a bunch of, like, I don't think they'll just do a massive swath of everything all at once. There's too much risk with things going wrong if you add that many new things all at once. If they have smaller things and they have issues, they can pinpoint things a little easier rather than having to turn the whole damn feature off. Remember warbands? Having to turn the whole damn feature off, trying to figure out what was going on. Yeah. Means I've just lost my ATT random as well. Shit. So it was from DeSausage, so I can at least find what the item number was. Shadowlands, Sepulchre, Mythic. Is this one, Maestro's Malice. Alright, I can't get that. Glimmer of Satisfaction, I don't have the stuff on this tune for it. I don't need that because it's not Night Fae, so I don't need to do that either. Again, not Night Fae. That's Warrior. I don't think any of these are Death Knight. Nope. That's Warrior Monk, and Warrior. I really need to level my Warrior up. I'm gonna skip those because I'm pretty sure those are the ones that I can't solo. And I'm working on that on different tunes. Creation Catalyst can feck off. Although we probably will use some stuff to try to get some of that crossed off. And then zone drops. Look, we'll see if I'm lucky. We will be killing all the trash though, just to increase chance of zone drops. And I would recommend that if you're doing the same as I am, if you're following along, I would recommend you kill as much of the trash as you can stand as well. Yeah, they won't be able to add that many unless it's like The Sims and they have 30 wallpapers or such, yeah. I mean, they might do eventually. I think that's the thing. I think it's going to be like... probably like maybe everything will be customizable, but to start they'll have like 2 wallpaper options. You know, and then as you go through you'll be able to unlock more and more, and each patch they'll drop another handful of pieces, and do you know what I mean? Like, I think, yeah, but we'll see. Only time will tell. I certainly don't have any insight into the process, so we'll see. No players, you can't live in the Galagio. Oh, you want to bet? Like, I understand that they're starting with the 2 places, but I would be shocked if they didn't eventually, like, it to me, if you're trying to restrict just how many options there are because of, you know, logistics, but at the same time you're trying to offer as many options as possible, to me it makes perfect sense to start with orcs and humans, which is what they've done, and then branch out to the other races. Like, to me that makes sense. And if they introduced Goblin Homeland and it's not, like it's not Undermine, that would surprise me. Honestly, that would surprise me. I think it's probably no players, you can't live in the Galagio yet. Well done winning the raid, Mike. Goblin Homeland has been undermined for like 30 years. I know, but like, it makes sense. Like, if they're gonna go through and add additional home landscapes, like neighborhood stuff, it would make sense to me if they were all, the first ones at the very least, if they were all based around the original, like, playable races. Drop in everything that was available in vanilla, add the BC races, work your way through, add the allied races, you know, like, to me that just makes sense. Because then if you're truly RPing and you're playing a Blood Elf and you want to live in fucking Silvermoon, you can, eventually. They can't change it now. Out of proof. Turn the income to the hotel instead of a flat elsewhere. Yeah. I will be starting off with Durotar and Elwyn. Ish, by the looks of it. But yeah, no doubt we'll end up with some extras as well, eventually. Isn't something like that coming? What do you mean? Something like what exactly? It said something about an apartment type thing in the raid. I don't really know, I didn't read it. Oh, I don't remember seeing that either. I mean, there have been a lot, like all the way through Undermine the Zone. There are so many little, I think the word diorama was used yesterday, so many little areas where there's just stuff happening. Goblins living their lives, kind of thing. And it's really cool. There's just so much life in Undermine. So much life. So it wouldn't surprise me if that also carried through the raid. Housing is confirmed. Yes, we know that, physics. That's what we've been talking about. we are aware. We watched the presentation. We specifically told Kenzie just said WoW had said something about an apartment type thing in the raid, which I haven't read about. But yes, we are well aware that player housing is on the way. I think you'd need to be living under a rock at the moment if you didn't know that, to be honest. I'll have to have a squiz once this boss is dead. Just joined. Well done. Do you like rocks? Fantastic. Some rocks are very shiny. Some rocks, even if they're not shiny, they're just so many colors. It's incredible. All the different types of, like, there's a word for it and I've lost it, but it's fine. Basically, like, elements and materials have been compacted over millennia. To these striations in a hunk of unassuming rock. Very cool. You die kindly. There we go. Hey! 2 new things.
Way opens.
Where's where I head?
Mortals were never meant to enter the sacred ground.
Fossils? No, not fossils. Just standard old rock, but different types of like silt and stuff that have settled over the years. Different levels of different minerals imparts different colors, and you end up with like little stripes through it. Fossils are totally different. Fossils are not exactly rocks. Bit different.
Pattern is flawed. Reality must be remade. I will see it done. Death is for the soul of your world.
Apparently there's a bronze Murloc pet. Alright. Right, where's the... View all recent news. Don't care about the pinned news. Best upgrades, Season 2 maintenance, BOE armor available, Undermined Rares map, Rex Troy, Darkmoon Fair, Slowest Drive Cart, the Engineering Tires, How to Farm Scrap, What to Do This Week, and Fast 629 Crafted Gear, Season 1 Renown Vendors, Trading Post, Hot Fixes, Season of Discovery reference in Undermine. How long ago did you see this, Kenzie? Because I'm back, a little bit ago. It was behind the scenes of the new Season 2 raid. Was that like the Building Azeroth thing? A month or so ago? Oh, Jesus. That's a month ago. So this was PTR stuff. Undermine renting thing. Player renting Undermine side quest spotlight. Oh. Are you talking about the side quest that's got nothing to do with the raid? Yes, you absolutely are. This was 19th of January. Amidst the chaotic city life of Undermine, players get a preview of the upcoming player housing feature with the newest amenity, apartment renting. While the main story of Undermine takes us across the zone battling oppression at the hands of Gallywix and his goons, a stray flyer offers a much simpler job. In exchange for using our skills as an adventurer to act as hired security, we will be given access to our very own apartment. Instructions lead us to the Barrel Bottoms apartment complex, where we find its benevolent landlord Moz arguing with one of its tenants named Mama Kira about local dangers. We've done this. We did this Friday, I think. Despite the flyers, Moz has no idea what we're talking about and instead follow the argumentative tenant upstairs to hear her plea. According to Mama Kira, the local biker gang called the Underriders has been stirring up trouble, trashing apartments, attacking residents. The Moz seems more concerned with draining the pockets of his tenants than solving the problem. So she sends us to handle the bikers and keep it a secret from the landlord. After you do all of that, yes, thanks for our services, Mama Kira grants us our very own penthouse apartment free of charge. Well, it's with its own custom innkeeper. Players get their first taste of a personal living space in-game, however shabby it might be. Let's just hope player housing doesn't come with rent. It's nothing. At the end of the side quest chain, you turn it into a book that basically says, rent is paid up in full. Landlord is Mama Kira and tenant is player name. And then you turn in the quest and then the book turns into an innkeeper. And you can set your Hearthstone to the book. That's all it is. That's literally all it is. Right, okay. Apartments in the raid. No, not at all. Definitely not. This is why it's important to read beyond the headline. It's a very cute little question, but it's got nothing to do with player housing.
Forsworn are dominating the Automa. We will hold them here.
Let's try and remember the Undermine renting thing. I got one thing left from Mythic to get from that first boss. That's not bad. Pretty happy about that.
You have discovered an ancient translocator. With it, you can access the sacred pattern and move through it. The mysteries of the sepulchre are yours to unlock. I shall be taking extensive notes.
So what have you guys rolled to collect today? Or what are you focusing on if you're not rolling? Kind of surprised that I'm basically done with what I can do in Undermine for the moment. Just, you know, a couple of daily things to check on and stuff, but nothing much beyond that. I guess that's what happens when you try really hard. Kind of stuff at the moment. Nice. Doing my transmutes right now. Awesome. Good luck. Good luck. I hope they roll well. Just did Firelands. Ooh, awesome. Did you get a bunch of stuff? Keep rolling my eyes. Try and keep awake whilst at work. Yeah, I get that. I feel ya. Not seeming to get very many Golden Zone drops. Got a few new things. Yay! Well done, Kara and Kenzie with the raid. You know me. Fell. You all won. Holy cow. 31.16 on heroic. Nice. That's awesome. Is that your first run? Third or fourth? Nice. That's brilliant. Yeah, Firelands had like, because there's so many quests and stuff in there, like putting together Terracosa's Rest and stuff, it's, no, Terracosa's Rest was the zone, wasn't it? Not the actual stuff. But yeah, Dragon Wrath, that one. The legendary, it takes a bit to get that one done. Often everyone gets away from Nomi. I know, right? I know. Not very common at all. So tokens that stuff me because you gotta get the different classes. Yes, yeah. I forgot about that. Don't think I did it. That's okay. The legendary quest line takes like a couple months to get through, even at like a higher level, because you only get so many fragments per boss kind of thing. It takes a while. I think it's like 6 weeks minimum or something like that. I can't remember exactly. It's been a little while since I did it. But it needs to be done on specific classes as well. Not everyone can just do it. You get a caster and start, that's it. And that's it.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Jacob, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. 12 months, holy cow. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Be 12 months, my goodness. How's that, hey? Time flies. I'm proud to support an Australian. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Very kind. Oh, I have been silenced. Oops, a daisy. From what I remember, this one takes a while. Fingers crossed for plenty of drops. So once Maestro's Malice drops, I'll finish the run and then we'll re-roll. If it doesn't drop this run, do I go again on a different tune until it drops? Because that's the idea, right? I've got to farm it till it drops. Could clear out the rest of Mythic if it takes a second. Oh, who knows? Maybe get the mount as well. That is one new thing. Which direction am I going? This way.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, and that means we have ads incoming shortly. Couple of minutes. I have Dragon Wrath. I wonder when I did that. Oh my god, it's the weirdest feeling. Is it's like, oh, I have that. What? I feel that. Well, congratulations, Shale. Good on you. Have you taken it to Kalikos in Dragonflight? After you've done that side quest that we got later on for the blue dragons, bringing them all home and everything, you could take Dragon Wrath there, and they'd give you a mount, just for free. Maybe that's why you did it. When you were young and had less responsibilities. Oh my god, yes. Well, that's true. Yep, wait, what? Yep, if you've got Dragon Wrath, the legendary staff, I want to say staff, from Firelands, once you've done the Blue Dragon questline in Dragon Wrath, Dragonflight, if you take Dragon, because it's literally Dragon Wrath, Tarakos' Rest. The idea is Tarakos' spirit is trapped inside that staff, right? That's how it is. She's in there. And so when they bring all the Blue Dragonflight home in that area in Azure Span, you take the staff there to release her, to finally allow her to rest. And as thanks, essentially, you get a mount to ride around on.
Huddle close, so you can die together. Your agony amuses me.
No Dragon Wrath for free. You do not get Dragon Wrath for free. You get a mount for free if you have Dragon Wrath. Jesus fuck. Yeah, no. No Dragon Wrath for free. Could you imagine? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, just never finished it. There you go. Only done DF my warrior because I didn't do it for long. Yeah, back in the, but when it first happened, there was like Wowhead articles out the wazoo about it and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it was a whole big thing. Lots of people going back to finish their Dragon Wrath just to get them out.
You mortals cannot even bear us. The stasis field should keep you busy.
You're gonna go to find who has it. If you've got something like Alcoholic installed, it should tell you who's got it. If you bring up the tooltip for the item, it'll say in the tooltip like who has it and where, kind of thing. I just hope you didn't delete it. Although even if you did delete it, I wonder if you could. Hi, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Even if you did delete it, I wonder if just having the achievement would be enough. I'm not sure though. Have a Google for the Wowhead article about it. No doubt it'll have instructions on what you need to do. This ain't Legion where you get legendaries raining from the sky. I know, right? My god. Every time I go back and do Legion stuff and one of my tunes gets a legendary, I just kind of like, sure, okay, on we go. Check Alcoholic. Perfect. There's also, Alcoholic, it does have a search feature. You might be able to search like Dragon Wrath and see who's got it.
Huddle close, so you can. I wonder what the next point. Your agony amuses me. Your destruction is unavoidable. No, my dream has died.
Nothing. Not a single new thing. Okay, fine, Zymox. Keep your secrets. Dickhead. Rude. So rude. Die, die, die. That's a potential 7k gold from the transmutes. Nice, Kenzie, that's awesome. Good job. How much did you spend on them? Hi, Sync, welcome back. Hope you're doing well as well. Oh, excuse me. Didn't spend anything to spend my concentration. Ah, gotcha. Very fair. I thought you still had to buy like base items to then transmute, but I don't know, I haven't done anything with transmuting. Oh, sticky bomb. The sounds are working for that again, so that'd be hilarious. Don't forget you get free stickers every day with sticky bomb. Links in chat, thank you, Clalatron. You do usually, I had the stuff in my bank, I was waiting for my transmit cooldowns to come back. I thought, gotcha. Then processors got you. That makes sense. So you have like a stockpile so that you just kind of, every time it comes up, you just kind of work through, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Usually I spend around 5 to 6k gold, make 2k profit off that. Oh, that's not too bad. Not as high as I would have hoped, but not too bad though. Afternoon, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. And swapping the mats. The cooldowns are where the money comes in. That's usually limited 2-3 times a week. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Oh, fingers crossed you make a bucketload when the cooldowns come up. I'm looking at that my work has decided we can all work from home for the rest of the week. Hey, that's awesome.
Behold the power of pure water.
Cheers to that. So there's the first one. Does a lot less damage to the DK. Hello Jeff, welcome back. Speaking of hydrate, I got up to fill my glass, left it on the bench when I got my heat bag. I don't want to get up. Oh no! That's the worst, isn't it? Have you made the pudding yet? No, I haven't had a chance. Have not had a chance. It is on the list for tomorrow though. I've got all the ingredients. I picked up a bag of the Oh My apple pie flavored protein powder from Aldi.
Another cipher.
So mine probably won't be chocolate to start with.
You may be able to reach the Captain King.
One new thing. Yeah, mine probably won't be chocolate flavored to start with. I'll probably dump a buttload of cinnamon and stuff like that in there and make apple pie flavored ones instead. But yeah, I'm keen. I'm keen. So there's a shaman one, a demon hunter. That's another shaman. That's done, and that one's done. Okay, so I can get rid of all those ones. Cool. And that's the only two that I actually needed as well. Oh my god, look, demon hunter and shaman. Ooh, the numbers. They do be dropping. Devs recommend adding more liquids if it starts out too gluggy. Yeah. I wonder if it's something to do with, like, the cottage cheese. Because some cottage cheese is, like, really thick and creamy, and then some of it is, like, more wet, if that makes sense. Did you start... So, first thing I noticed is that the recipe is actually for 2 servings. So did you start out with, I think you said you doubled the recipe. Did that mean you doubled the 80 ml of milk as well? Or did you start with less? The thing that may have impacted it was the scoops of protein powder. Yeah, for sure. All protein powder behaves a little bit differently, hey? Because yeah, it's 2 scoops of protein powder, but it also makes 2 servings overall. Doubled everything? Okay. Some recipes also really don't like being doubled. Like, as much as that sounds weird, like surely that would just work, right? But sometimes recipes just do not like having their shit messed with, and it's better if you want to double it to make it like 2 separately, which is weird, but it is what it is. I've never eaten protein powder before. I don't recommend you eat it dry. Legit, it's horrendous. Like, as a powder, it's absolutely horrendous, but it's really, really useful. Especially if you're having trouble getting enough protein from, like, your regular foods that you're eating. It's a supplement, right? So, yeah, it can be really, really helpful in that way. Rounding errors. Does it generally taste pasty? No. I mean, if you're making a paste with it, then it might taste pasty. But the stuff that I've had, usually it's something that you mix into like a whole ass, like milkshake, basically. It's a protein shake. So you add like plenty of liquid and it dissolves all of the powder. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's usually a drink. Yeah, usually, yeah, the idea is that you mix it with like a lot. It's not like 250 ml of water. Most of them that I've had have been like 400 to 600 ml of liquid for a scoop, like a 30-gram scoop of protein powder. So it's a lot more liquid than powder, like a lot more. And normally, like, every one of them that I've had has dissolved pretty much completely. Maybe not completely in water, but in milk it's usually dissolved completely. And that's usually because there's like some small element of ingredients in there that's like fat soluble, not water soluble. So it, like, having it in milk rather than in water helps those little bits get gone, you know? Protein powders have less powdery residue left over for me than like powdered energy drink, like the Gamer Sup style shit. Those kind of things have like a ton of grit at the bottom. The protein powders that I've had just don't. I have one that tasted faintly of fingernails. Oh my god. Also, it's probably worth noting that like food science in general has advanced so much in the last 10 to 20 years, like so much, that it's wild what you can do with a supplement these days. Most of the time I don't actually drink protein shakes though. Usually I'll have a protein powder that I'll use as an ingredient in other stuff, like the protein cottage cheese pudding things. And usually it's in overnight oats that I'm doing it. Usually I'll add like half a scoop or whatever of protein powder to a serving of overnight oats, just to bump up the protein content, because like eggs are expensive, bacon's expensive, like general usual breakfast meats are not cheap. And protein powder isn't exactly cheap either, but it is cheaper per gram of protein than a lot of like meat and stuff like that. And it comes in flavors like chocolate. I don't really want a chicken flavored overnight oats, you know. To each their own, but it's not for me. Page itself had a 2 or 3 options, so I just used that. Think sausagen? Yeah. Yeah. One thing I've done that works, if you don't want to keep milk around to mix with the protein powder, is add powdered milk and then use water. Yeah. That definitely helps as well. I tend to just get like the 1 litre boxes of like soy milk or whatever. And they go perfectly fine with that. And they don't stay like, that stays fresh, you know? It takes a lot longer to go bad than regular cow's milk in my experience. Yeah, obviously, you know, to each their own dietaries and all that kind of stuff, but yeah, I don't have too much experience with protein shakes. Even if it is designed as a protein shake, that it's designed to be mixed up and drunk, I just use it as an ingredient in other stuff anyway. Ugh, gross shudder. Scrub sprain. We stock up big on UHT milks, always have, yeah. Yeah. It's just so much easier to keep that stuff in a cupboard. Fridges have limited space, so UHT milk is useful. Agreed. Absolutely. When I was in uni, and I wasn't using milk much for anything, but occasionally I needed a little bit, like I needed a cup when I wanted to bake or whatever. So I'd get the little 6-packs of single serve things with the straws. And it was just plain milk. It wasn't chocolate milk or anything like that. It was just plain milk, but it came in like little Tetra Pak things. And I'd just crack them open and pour what I needed into the bowl that I was mixing with. Nowadays I get the bigger ones, I get the 1 litre things because I use it for a few more things, but I still don't often just like drink milk. I never really have. Not my thing. But yeah, UHT milk is always handy. You never know when you need like a little splash or something for a sauce, or when you want to do some baking, or you know, whatever. Being able to keep it in the pantry is so helpful. Yeah, the Aldi has protein powders this week. There was a regular version that had chocolate and vanilla in like 2 flavors, chocolate flavor and vanilla flavor, but it was like $50 for the bag. And then there was like the plant protein, like the vegetarian vegan stuff. It was cheaper unit price. And the flavors were apple pie, custard-filled cinnamon donuts, and chai latte. Like, dude, what the fuck? Who the fuck would go for chocolate vanilla when that kind of stuff is on? Like, my god. Yeah, and it was cheaper, so there you go. So I got some apple pie stuff, so I'm gonna have a play around with that. Milk is okay, but it's really just bad cheese to me. Fair enough. Notice milk is absurdly expensive now too. A gallon is over $5 now for regular milk. I mean, everything's expensive. Like, literally everything. It's like they're trying to make it too expensive to live. We always have 2 soy, 2 cow milk in the fridge, 1 open, 1 unopened behind it. There you go. We only really keep soy milk in the house, to be honest. Like, when I'm out, I'm fine with having cow's milk or whatever, but, yeah, we tend to just keep soy. And because I don't tend to drink it straight, we just keep whatever's open in the fridge. And then the unopened ones in the cupboard. That's okay. We will find something that works for us, eh? So I managed to get the shared appearance from Hollandress for Maestro Smellers, which is fun. I just hope this one will actually drop as well, though. That's it. Just zip up this way and clear out the stuff. I'm trying to get zone drops, that's why I'm clearing all the trash. But how did everything else go? Apart from adding a little bit more liquid dupe, how did it taste? Was it filling? What do you reckon? I also got a bag of frozen raspberries to put on top, and I realized that frozen raspberries and apple pie is probably not the best mix, but it'll do. Taste was fine and quite filling. Oh, good. I'm really glad to hear that. Because that's that's the big thing. I need something that's easy to eat in the morning. Easy to just kind of grab and put in my face, or I probably won't eat breakfast. But it also needs to keep me full, because otherwise I'll snack and just eat shit, and yeah. Good, I'm glad it worked for you. Have to pull the food processor out tomorrow, I think. Do some meal prep. I was reading through the comments trying to find how long it would last in the fridge, right? And I saw one section where she said, one reply where she said it'd last 3 days in the fridge. and then that she wouldn't recommend freezing it. But then there was another comment where she said you can freeze it, but just make sure to thaw it completely before consumption. So I don't actually know. I was thinking it could have done some extra sweetness. We've got some strawberries I might use. Oats being gritty was what term came off from it. Yeah. Is that, if you ate it straight away, then absolutely, yes. Like, forgive my bluntness, but you didn't follow the instructions, so of course it's not going to be right, kind of thing. I would imagine, like, that's the whole thing with overnight oats, right? Is that you let them sit overnight and they soak up all the liquid. And that's how they get soft. Otherwise, yeah, they're chewy as fuck. Like when I'm mixing up, like if I put all my overnight oat stuff in a thing and then I mix it, if I then, you know, clean the spoon off with my mouth, the oats are horrendous. They're hard. They're almost crunchy, like because they haven't had a chance to soak anything up yet. So it'd make sense that they were still gritty. Yeah, I'd definitely give it another crack after they've been sitting there overnight. I'm gonna make something like this now. The recipe is in the food channel if you scroll up a bit, Seeker. Because we've been talking about this on and off for the last little bit. Because I've been like, umming and eyeing if it's something that'll help, because I'm trying to increase my protein intake. And cottage cheese is a really, really good way to get a crap ton of protein in. We went to Aldi and there was not a single thing of cottage cheese on the shelf, and I was like, good, that's exactly what I needed. Thank you, wonderful, amazing. I might go make something like, it's bitter on the day it's born. As the Mustard Queen says, oh, the part Kim tried was just what was left after I filled them and fridged them. Yeah, no, 100% the oats will be entirely too gritty. If it's literally just been mixed up, they'll be like tiny bits of sand. Yeah. Oof, yeah, no, that'd be really bad. Yeah, no wonder it was gritty. That'd be horrible. Yeah, oats really need, they need time. They need time. They're finicky little bastards. But yeah, fingers crossed, it'll, like, once it's been in the fridge overnight kind of thing, it'll set. Like, it'll actually, like, the oats will absorb the water, which will make it less watery, firstly, and then also them swelling up with the water will make it thicker as well. So that's when it becomes like an actual pudding. Pretty sure I read somewhere in the comments about, like, you can also, like, leave the oats out. It's just that the oats are pretty much like a huge big supplier of the fiber content, which is another thing that, you know, will keep you full kind of thing. But yeah, I'm excited to give it a go. Still has some texture to it now, but I didn't mind it much. Good. Well, hey, congrats, Steph. Well done. Hello, Job. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Afternoon, Jazz. Welcome back. Good to be. Yep, that's it. That's it. I love doing Glory Achieves. It's so much fun, hey? Meta achievements are just, they give you such a sense of satisfaction. Well, this is the boss that drops what I'm hunting today, now, so it would be, like, hopefully she'll drop the damn thing. Hello, Jeannie, welcome back. Boom. It didn't drop. I did get 2 other things, but the specific thing I was after didn't drop. Does that mean I have to come back on another turn? It was gluggy to begin with. I suspect the measurements of the scoops may not be universal. Are scoops the same amount across all protein powders? No. No. Usually a scoop is 30 grams though. It's just that different protein powders are, like, they settle differently. So if you just kind of scoop it, you might get anywhere between like 25 to 35 grams. And so they make them different sizes and shapes to try to make sure that the protein powder will settle in the scoop to make approximately 30 grams. Scoop is measured for the brand itself, yeah. It should tell you on the packet of the protein powder, like 1 scoop, and then in brackets it will say 30 grams, as an example. But like, even a couple of grams off shouldn't make that much of a difference. So if the one I got had a scoop that happened to be 50 grams, for example, that could explain the gluggy. Yes, but that would be extremely unlikely. It's kind of like an industry standard type thing. You saw the last time? Yeah, no, of course, but that would be highly unlikely. Yeah, it's kind of like how I'm trying to think of an example, because, like, you know, USB slots, for example, they're all, if you've got a USB-A, then you know what size and shape it's going to be. But there's like actual industry standards for that. So the industry standards for protein powder scoops not quite the same, but it's sort of like an unofficial standard, if that makes sense. The vast majority of them are just 30 grams. Milo, well, yeah, Milo's not the same. Additionally, Milo is marketed to children. Hey Sean, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the end result of the pudding is not meant to be kind of wet and sloppy. It'll be it's supposed to set up a bit. Like if you have a look at the photos that she had on the recipe thing, like it's meant to hold its shape on the spoon and stuff like that. If you're talking about lumpy, that's something different. That might be that the like cottage cheese wasn't blended thoroughly enough or something like that as well. But it is supposed to be thick. It's supposed to be pudding. Pudding isn't super duper often consumed here, but it's meant to be like a well, even creme brulee is not consistent, but like that sort of like it's a thick custard texture. That's what pudding is in the US. So it is meant to be thick. Just not sure exactly what gluggy means, I guess. That's okay. I mean, like, I understand the word gluggy, sorry. I meant just, like... Yeah. Sometimes it's not a super descriptive word. I think I don't need to go down there. I don't think there's anything else down there. So... Is this a new dungeon? No. This is from Shadowlands. This is a raid. That's why I'm here by myself. This is Sepulchre of the first one, so I'm doing it on Mythic difficulty. Hunting down some transmog. Like some more stuff. Of course, Elray, enjoy. Good luck. Have fun. Remember that? There you go. That is where we are. Pumped for new Mythic Plus season. Not really. I don't tend to do that kind of content. I mean, I've got KSM from season 1, but I don't push keys. I don't like it's just not the kind of content I run. Alrighty, Prototype Pantheon. 400 grams, 10 serves. The 10 serves may be rounded as well. They often do that, but yeah. Well, there, you just have to play around with the recipe then. Seems like you've picked up a non-standard kind of protein powder. Fair enough, I'm new to your channel, totally fine. What are you up to? Collecting, Raptor. How about yourself? Alrighty.
Aberrations.
Their presence upsets the cycle.
The pattern must be restored.
Their strength harvested.
Weakness.
You will never ascend!
Alright, we gotta keep them both roughly even.
Akirian's resolve is unbreakable.
Flesh exists to rot.
Kyrian, protect me!
To the Archon.
Akirian's resolve is unbreakable.
Almost perfect. 38.4. And I can't click the other one.
No absolution
So
for
good.
you. The gravity of your sin falls upon you.
Beasts of the wild, charge!
Your pride is delicious.
Your corpse shall feed my children. Power, mortals.
Crash in torment.
Brilliant. Alright.
Unburden yourself.
Witness true courage. When my feet wither, so shall you. Beasts of the wild, charge!
I will carve this.
Akirian's resolve is unbreakable. There is no shelter from nature's wrath.
Good.
I failed Akirian!
Yay, one new thing. Not terrible. That's a tricky one, trying to keep them all balanced. Leveling a druid. Nice, Raptor. Enjoy. That's your wow. Good question, dude. Maybe I'm streaming well today. So far, so good, Twid. I hope you're doing well today, too. If you had leveled a druid or 5. Oh, God, how many do I have now? Some. 6. Wait, one of them is one of the... that's from my other account, so 5. There we go. Why was it already filtered to... Weird. Oh? From the other account? Yeah, from my trial account. Level 20. From when I was doing the pre-patch stuff, remember? Just a spreadsheet, but it was an old one. Oh. I think my other spreadsheet's mostly, like, the spreadsheet at the moment is mostly up to date. The, that one should be, oh, uh-oh. That's what I get for not paying attention. Oh, that didn't work. Because it's 6580s, isn't it? Yeah, 6580s. Nope. What the fuck is it now at the moment? It is still 6070s, right? I should change that. The left hand, right hand one. Ah, gotcha. Hi Zoc, I did say hello before. I greeted you by name before when you jumped in. Hope you're doing well today. $65.80s. Submit. There we go. Where was I? I can port to the back of that room. That seems dangerous.
Hi there.
Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Hello, Illidari. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, is this... Yeah, okay. Wee. Hello again for the 3rd time, Job. Hope you're well. As was me expected to be in hospital. Oh shit, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Doing as well? Yeah, not too bad. As well as can be. If only RNGesus would bless us with more drops. Definitely a first world problem. Why do I keep dropping over there? Idiot. Moonshine Raid, good times? Yeah, that's it. That's it. So do I lol, but it will take as long as it takes to get out of here. It absolutely will. You're right. Sometimes things just need time to do what they gotta do, hey? Just went to a high Barbie place. Yeah! Oh dear. Hi Doopy. Oh no. Let me kill you! Thank you.
Use the ciphers you carry
Yay!
at the
New thing.
translocator to build an arc across
So that's Rogue Warrior. Priest Shaman. Rogue Warrior. Priest Shaman! Hey! That's all four. That'll be done with Lehuvim as well. Lehuvim? Fuck. Lehuvim, Principal Architect. Good. That'll be done with the, actually done. Holy shit, that's all I need. Oh my god, that's bananas. Okay, cool. Making progress. I still need the thing from the sausage that didn't drop though, so I think I have to come back here on the next tune. But that's okay. It happens. Sounds concerning. Thankfully, brother and his fiance bought me a laptop for my birthday. Wow, in hospital. Yes, amazing. Amazing. I'm also really, really glad for you that the hospital fucking Wi-Fi can do what you need to play WoW and to watch Twitch and stuff. That's fantastic. Now for the trifecta, I hope the food's not shit. I remember when we killed this git in the flying phase, his corpse got stuck up there. Oh no, Jazz. Dun dun. Yep, that's it. Law and Order noise.
We press on.
Actually, I probably shouldn't be doing this.
The final chamber of the sepulchre
Oh.
opens before me. You were forged into a weapon.
What's that? Cloak, back, boots, and braces.
Failed. Now, one final purpose remains.
I need them to be specifically plate though.
Annihilate those who oppose me.
That's the problem.
Thunder your final tether to mortality.
Well, there's plate braces.
Our only hope is that Andrew's will proves stronger.
We must help him break free. I cannot fail again.
My food is actually decent. Yay! I found it cute. Do you think the hospital Wi-Fi is decent? Ruffle mail hotspotting from my phone. Good. All right. Look, can a girl have hope? Good. I'm glad the hotspot's got that power then. Amazing. Stone Cold will not drop my bloody mount. Oh, Shale, how many attempts do you have now? Hello, Junie. Welcome back. I hope you're well.
Your reality
Just out of curiosity, what is your eye level for this raid? This one's 607 on this toon, so she's not too bad. She's not my main, but she's not too bad. I know that I've done it on toons lower than 600 though. It all just, I think it depends on the class, it depends on how good you are with the class. All the mechanics are doable. It's just, like trying to get through the fights and staying alive as well is a big thing. Because some of them hit a bit harder. And they have a lot of health, obviously, so meeting the DPS breakpoints and stuff like that. 30 attempts? You've got this. You've got this. I have a headache, took a nap, tried turning it off and on again, hoped it didn't, so I gave up on that idea, and now I'm here. Welcome back, Ginny. I hope the headache fucks off soon. Are you finding any of the fights a hassle? Not on this turn, but this is a fucking Blood DK. Blood DKs are next level shenanigans, you know? So, I think, like, I have had problems with toons that are lower than level 80. Definitely. And I have had a couple of problems on toons that are close to 80 but are like clothies or something. It definitely depends on the individual class, the difficulty. This is on Mythic, and the player, to be blunt. Not everyone uses their whole kit, you know? And sometimes if you use, like, if you're better at playing the class and the spec, then you'll have better luck in downing the trickier things. I am trash at everything except mage. I use GSE, which is Gnome Sequencer Enhanced. So classes that have no problem, I can do no issue, but classes that are a little bit stickier and need to use more of the kit, I can't do them. And that's okay. We get there. Eventually. Otherwise, well, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Doing alright. I've been spending a lot of time just not sleeping, but just like resting, I guess. I don't know. I think my body is rebelling, but that's alright. It does that from time to time, as we're all aware. Thank you very much, Duke, for the GSE command. Much appreciated. I wouldn't try Sepulchre Mythic on a toon that isn't 80, personally. Obviously everyone's different though. His body's angry just for keeping her going 14 days on the subathon? Yeah, I mean, I reckon. The peasants are revolting. The peasants being my body. Yeah, you're not wrong.
End this.
There is no balance.
Come on, fall over. There we go. So there's one new thing.
To save me. Thank you.
I would never give up on you, Anduin.
You need time to recover.
So there's Priest Shaman.
The jailer has reached the final chamber of the sepulchre.
Priest Shaman, so that's both of those. Another one, and okay, cool. So
Consoles have been infused with domination magic. They will subjugate.
That's everything for the helms, though.
There must
That'll be another few
a way.
tier sets completed.
The answer lies within the mysteries of the
Wait,
first
I'm going the wrong way.
Their secrets can
I do this a lot.
our way forward.
As the Queen needs to issue a new decree to bring them back in line. Gross. Yeah, look, they are revolting. It's disgusting. So, I've got an email from Cup 49 here. They've got new flavors that they're wanting to like taste test and stuff like that. And I think that the way that they're doing it is super cheeky. But like props to them, like their marketing team is on fire. So in order to get a secret new flavor to taste test, you have to place an order and leave a specific comment in the note section at checkout.
That is to say, without proper testing.
And then the team will slip some flavor samples into your parcel. And I'm really tempted to give it a go. But of course it means placing another order. You know, it's cheeky, right? It's super cheeky. But so do I do it? This is the question. Do we do it? Many hats handle it. Funny timing. I got a new appearance exactly the same time as you. Oh my god, that's so funny, Sync. Oh no, any requests for dinner tonight? Ooh, what are the options? I thought we just had like leftover curry. Ali tunes in, got a Cup 49 ad today. Brilliant, good. Okay, after my 2 tunes this out for transmutes, spent 7k, have sold 10.2k gold so far. Hey, have 7.1 gold left listed. That's so exciting, Kenzie. Yes, play the game, you might win big prizes. Food or food? Yes, I think we have to place a new order. Okay. How much was the free shipping cap? Today is the last day to place the order to get included in the new flavory testery things is the, yeah. Free shipping for orders over 75. I'm not sure I can, maybe? I told you what the flavor is, and if so, can you, no they haven't. There are over 10 new mystery flavor samples. We need your feedback to help us decide which ones to launch. And then you need to taste, sip, and share your honest thoughts in our Facebook group Bubble Tea Community. I'm a bit nervous about sharing stuff in their Facebook group though, because part of when you join the Facebook group, one of the terms and conditions of the group is that anything you post can be shared on their socials. And when you're a content creator trying to actually make an income through your content, that makes me nervous, you know? But I'm happy to like take a photo of the drink and pop it in. I'm just not gonna make them like a fancy ass video for it, you know? Not for free.
After eons, victory is within our grasp.
See, Jess is learning specifically asked about dinner instead of asking all of us. Yeah. Do it. I have 2 more tunes I want to spin up to make more gold from, but man, you'll get there, Kenzie, you'll get there. It'll take time. Okay, so.
You cannot escape death.
Oh. I'm gonna cook and portion the rest of the chicken up instead of curry. Got you. What were you gonna make with it? Like, that's a good idea. I'm just like, what are you gonna make with it?
Horror grips you.
Do I have... It's anti-magic shell. Okay, so... Remember, this is the one that can lock you down for the rest of the fight. And I forgot to do the trinket thing. I'm wondering if AMS helps. Or if I can beat the, DPS requirement. No idea. Good. Good. I might actually beat the timer.
Take control.
the gloom rise.
Horror grips you.
Hey, alright, so I can take Contessa down. You just gotta kill her before her energy bar fills up. Otherwise she'll do her thing, and then after she's done her thing, she'll lock you down permanently. Like feared for the rest of the fight. So you gotta be careful.
To the dark.
That was good though, I managed to do it. Yeah, PvP trinket does work, but you gotta time it right. Because if you pop the PvP trinket, she will immediately, her next pulse will lock you down again. So you have to wait until the end of her aura and then pop it, so that she can't, like once her aura's finished, then you can pop it. And by that point, she's halfway through her energy bar again. So you've gotta, yeah. And then you gotta wait for the cooldown for your PvP trinket and all that kind of stuff. So obviously it's better if you can just out DPS it. But if you do get stuck, the PvP trinket does work.
Not me.
It just sucks.
I expected.
Okay, useless, useless, useless. Paladin, Shaman, Monk, Rogue, Warrior. Perfect. So that won't clear the list, but it'll definitely do something. And none of those are things that I can catalyze either. Okay, that's fine. Let's go say hi to Ragalon. Yep. You have to AMS the cast. Well, it's an aura, not a cast. So that wouldn't work then, I guess. Oh, Fear is a content creator, but Random Citizen 14 isn't, and can post the stuff to get the free things. Yep. I was gonna cook and portion the rest of the chicken out Mr. Curry. I have to MS the cast. Undermine releases drag my attention away from the last two ults. I need to raise to 80. We'll have to try this afternoon to not just go to the mine without thinking. Kinda icky if they'd be able to use your content wherever and whenever. Kinda like in the shock song by Shakira. PvP trick, it does work. You put some effort into getting gear on that one. Yeah, true. You can clear the sleep as well with Lichborn. Oh, okay, interesting. Is this your first run in here on this tune? No, yes. On Mythic, yes. On Mythic, yes. Depends on how long the aura lasts. Yeah, a long time. If AMS outlasts the aura, you're golden. Otherwise, a talent swap might have fixed it. It lasts for like 30 seconds to a minute. I can't remember exactly, but it's a long fucking aura. Like really, really long. Okay. What limited edition kits do they have? They might be fun to get. I do. Oh, they're all sold out. Of course they are. Except the coconut one, but I'm not like... I do love a good yogurt syrup. Mango milk. Pineapple milk tea. Kiwi fruit. We do have a fair bit of fruit, so I'm thinking maybe milk ones. So maybe original brand blend DIY milk bubble tea. Right. Oh, gross. Is it a stun? No. It's a fear. You're horrified permanently. It's from Quintessa from Lords of Dread in Sepulchre. If you want to look it up, like the mechanic. The idea is, the thing is that you're supposed to stack. If you're not standing with at least one other person, she permanently fears you. So the mechanic was you had to stack up with people. Hello, Daz, welcome back. I know, I like it too. It's pretty, isn't it? Super funky. Getting off for a bit. No worries, dude. We'll see you soon. Cyclones! Yay. Yay! What flavor did we end up with? What are we collecting today? Coas. Anything and everything that the thingamajig tells us to. Exciting, hey? We got coconut and strawberry. Right, okay, so those are the two I want to avoid then. Because we already have those. We can do Thai. Thai's always a winner.
You are known to me, champions of Azeroth. Your deeds have unbalanced the harmony of the cosmos.
Kinda sucks that they're just straight up out of creamer.
For reality to endure, it must be remade. But you are nothing more than aberrations to be discarded. Honeydew is always a good one. Well, see, because I wasn't able to type, we just did a Count 49 order. Hey, that's exciting, Shale! That's so exciting. Alright, I think that does it. Ooh, hang on. That is what I'm supposed to put in the box, right? Yes. Cool. Alright. You there, Ragalon. All possible outcomes result in your demise.
From what I recall, this was like the spot to park.
Realities folding upon reality.
And then just like be up here to try to block the little whatsits from coming in.
Through death will come order. Corruption will be cosmic collapse is inevitable. Through death will come order. Witness the fury of the cosmos.
Shit. Not what was meant to happen. Oh well. I'm just supposed to stand here till he comes back.
There is no realm in which you can hide. Realities folding upon realities. Corruption will be eliminated.
Ah, fuck.
Through death, cosmic collapse is inevitable.
This is fine. We did soon.
Will be eliminated.
Raglan is probably the biggest one I have issues with, speaking from before. Raglan just seems to put some of my tunes on their asses. Like, you just can't, they get ruffle stomped, basically. But I do find parking him in the corner like that and just trying to kill as many of the little things as you can and not standing in anything at all. And then when he goes downstairs, just kind of waiting for him to come back. That seems to work. Seems to work. It still takes a bit though. Okay, useless. Shaman. Mage! Oh my god, how do I still not have that? And 2 extra mage ones. That's fine. Okay. Time for the jailer. Who thinks Spear's gonna get him out? Not me. Haha. Good. Oh, it's a raid. And a free-for-all. I can do that. I think I will just be real quick and go grab my money card to put this order in before I forget. Aha, baby.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Hello.
Hello!
I have already put please send to Australia, please send via Australia Post in the in the login box, in the note box. Because good lord. Please don't make me logging in wipe my card. Okay, there we go, good. Okay. It doesn't show the notes anywhere. Does that ever make you guys nervous when you've put notes in, but then the checkout page doesn't actually show the notes that you left? It makes me so nervous. Okay, they're all there, so... Alright. Please ship via hired assassin. Oh my god, could you imagine? Alright, done. I need to figure out how to make 286k gold a month. You've got this, I believe in you. It might take a bit of setup, but I think you got it. I'll go this way. Please fill out our survey. Are you new to bubble tea? No, I drink bubble tea regularly. Oof. What made you buy from us today? Well, I want new secret things. Okay. So, free-for-all happened. The raid happened! Shale and Mike, congratulations on winning the raid. And Kenzie taking out the free-for-all. Well done.
We must hold them here. Champions, take the fight to the jailer.
Do you follow any, like, gold-making creators, Kenzie?
End this! Now!
Because no doubt a big focus of those kind of creators would have to be how to make a token a month kind of thing. What made you buy from us today? Well, Bubble Tea went out of business, so I need a new sponsor. Figured you'd like me better if I spend money first. Hilarious, but true. Okay, come this way so that I can park in here.
Lie at my feet.
Right, so once the jailer dies, do I go again to try to get the what's it, or do I reroll? Oh, I jumped in too early. Damn! Oops. Not really, mostly Rose and Sea Thrift. It seems a lot of the people's vibes are run old dungeons and hope for ultra rare drops. Yeah, that does tend to make more entertaining content. Because like, oh, the thing dropped, yay, everyone hypes up and stuff like that. Plus people can get involved in it, so that makes sense. probably more phrase it need to have experience with them before tithing myself to them as an affiliate or sponsor content. But yeah, I mean, I have actually emailed their media contact and like made a pitch basically. After I tried a few things from the mystery box. I pitched and I sent links to the content that I'd made and all that kind of stuff. Haven't heard anything back, but you know, that happens like a lot. I have a feeling I'm just not big enough for like non-gaming brands to look at me at this point. If you want to help with that, follow me on Instagram. We get Apple TV to sponsor Fear. Oh lord, why? Are they doing the sponsorship rounds at the moment or something? Ah, shit. I was supposed to hide. I forgot about that. Why didn't he just... Oh, because Melvin. That's funny. There we go. Oh, nincompoop. No, just been watching Mythic Quest and it's hilarious. Gotcha. Understood. Okay, this one. I'm sure we're sponsored by Ubisoft. They trash them in nearly every episode. Oh my god, that's funny. I mean, hey, all press is good press, right? Are you planning to raid in this patch? I mean, I'll definitely do some raiding. I won't do, like, progression raiding, though. I haven't progression raided in a really long time. It's just not the kind of content I do, Raptor. I'm a collector. Oh, the buffer away, okay. You cannot with- Ah! What? God damn it. God damn it, that's fine. Hello, Novel, you distracted me and then I lost. No. How you going? Welcome back. Progression will likely be LFR. You cannot withstand my power. Went to the Shadowlands the other day to farm some mounts. Man, they did not ease up on those requirements. No, they did not. No, they did not. Massive respect. You're in it for all. Yeah, absolutely. Although I'm not actually here for a mount. It'd be nice if the mount dropped, but I was here for a mace from De Sausage. But it didn't drop. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll finish the run. And hopefully maybe the next tune will make it drop. Although I'm still, I still don't know, once I kill the jailer, do I re-roll the random or do I go again to try to get the mace? Something fully operational. Battle station. Victory! Yep, you won, Noble, you won. Evening, Aelan, welcome back, hope you're well. Mace made of sausage? Well, I mean, yeah, probably. Looks like sausage or something. Looks like cheese, actually. Fancy cheese. Did you get your Gmod? Nope, not yet. One day. You rang, did I? Oh, cheese. Yeah, the mace kind of looks like it could be made of cheese. Heard fancy cheese, yeah. Yeah, the mace that we're hunting kind of looks like it could be made of fancy cheese. I'll show you in a minute. Remind me once I'm not in battle anymore. No. That didn't work. Because I'm a combat.
Not enough pain.
Give me a minute.
You cannot withstand my power.
Good neck stretch. Oh, too early. Way too early. Oh, no. Oh! Oh! Just! Oh my god. Spectacular. Holy cow. Whew. I can play the game, I swear.
Submits to my power.
It's just more. I know. It was like, oh, so close. Got there though. Oops. I keep forgetting that my thingamajig drops on cursor. D&D.
The pattern submits to my power.
Come on. 25%. Here we go. I did the floodgate dungeon again. Got the pet sold for 180k, holy shit. And it's a mace for Palala and it is made for me. It is a one-handed axe. Sorry, not a mace. I was wrong, I thought it was a mace.
No matter, it cannot save you.
I honestly thought I was on time there. I was too early. God damn it! God damn it. Oh, Lord. That's fine. I'm very bad at this time around, apparently. I'd got it, like, first try when I did it on the Druid a couple weeks back. Lord help me. Yep. I fucked it. That's fine. It's just a really long fight.
Hi there.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Finally in Australia, WoW streamer doing mounts to watch. You're on front page banner, by the way. I know, how cool is that? How awesome is that? Welcome on in. I'm glad you found somewhere you'd enjoy. Yeah, no, I'm a collector. Not just mounts, literally everything. I'm actually in here chasing a piece of transmog. We're doing ATT, what we like to call coerce mode. It's the randomizer. And it sent me after an axe, and so I'm here, and I thought, might as well finish the run. Who knows? Could get a mount. So exciting. Did you manage to get a ticket to the Sydney meetup? Ooh. There we go. Got that one. Oh, good luck, Matt. Thank you. How many achievements do you have? Some. I don't actually know how many that is. It was 44 something. Oh. I was kind of fine with that one. That's 44,245 points. Not too bad. Could be better, but not too bad. There we go. Die faster! Beautiful. It's a lot, around 27k. Come back with you. Right, nice! What brought you back?
The pattern submits to my power.
What did you see that got you so keen that you were just like, yeah, nah, gotta play again. Gotta do it. And you still have free time to play again. Amazing. Love that. Well, congratulations and welcome back to Azeroth. Die faster!
The pattern submits to my power. Reality crumbles.
30%. Oh, here we go.
I plotted to break this flawed cycle, to forge a new cosmos, dominated under my will. The soul of your world defies me. No matter, it cannot save you. Decimation. As Azeroth bleeds, its suffering will shape my new reality. Fall to ruin.
better.
Decimation.
Yay! New piece of transmog. 3 attempts at the mount. New conduit, but it's not actually a new one, it's just an upgraded one. Okay, that's fine. I've got a mage one already. Okay, cool! We are done ski. Will these guys port me out? I don't remember. I'm so devastated I haven't raided whole DF. There are cool boss fights. Oh, this is from Shadowlands. But yeah, there were quite a few cool ones. It's the goblins, wasn't it? Finally finished the car races. Hey, well done, Sal. There's only 4. There are only 4. There's 4 sky race things as well with a jetpack, but they're so easy comparatively. Like, so unbelievably easy.
Much to be done.
Kind of wild. Right, so there isn't. So I need to, like... God, I hate when that's a thing. Like, why not just give us an easy port out? Oh, no, there is one. Every time. Every time. I'm an idiot. Good. How did I miss that hunters can now change their pet spec? Ah, that was very recent, car. I think it's been less than a week. Just happened with the patch. Yeah, that was an 11.1 change. Don't stress. It's only been there for like 4 days. Raid Castle now 3 was a good raid. Oh, it was so much fun, wasn't it? The music. The music. Jetpacks are like, don't hit a lamppost and you got gold. Yeah, basically. The moment you hit anything, you slow down to nothing. But, yeah, as long as you don't hit anything, you're golden. Right, so, serious question. Do I go back in to try to get the axe I've been trying to get? Oh, for God's sake. What is the...
The Raptura are troublesome creatures that steal anything they can.
There we go. That's the axe. Do I go back and try to get the axe on a different tune? Or do I reroll? I guess it might be worth it to start reading patch notes again. Faints with joy. That's cute. Oh, I got a cloak as well. Nice. Beautiful. 2 pieces done. Reroll, 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 reroll. I mean, is it chaos to reroll? I mean, is it chaos to run Sepulchre over and over and over again for the rest of the stream? I have a feeling reroll has won it. Just quietly, personally. Looking for chaos, not madness. True. They are slightly different. Very slightly different.
I got the best prices you're gonna find, eh?
Be reroll the question. Finally reroll got an item in a quest chain through Hinterlands. Oh, that's so exciting, Shale. I love those ones. I don't have many of them that happen anymore, but I love those kind of rolls. Seeing something else would be cool. Guess who's doing a quest zone? Yes! Prefer Kara's air-roll rather than reroll. I can definitely air-roll instead. That sounds like a plan.
How you doing, man?
Oh, actually, there's...
Don't be shy.
I don't need that. And I don't need that.
You be careful, man.
Skills. Skills. Oh, I already had a shaman one in the oopsie. Okay. That's fine. I do kind of feel like I should cycle through a few tunes and use these up though. But maybe I do that after stream.
Ancestors watch over you.
Relax. You be careful
Reroll! Oh, that's PvP. I can't do that. I don't have enough marks. Reroll! That's PvP. I don't have enough marks. Reroll! Oh, that's tailoring. That's Wrath tailoring. Shit, okay. Frost Savage Boots. It's all PvP or crafted items, you fucking watch. Alright, off to the tailor. Now I have to go tame all those cunning pets whose looks I love but never had a use for the spec. Errol seems to fit the Coas mode. It does. Errol is the name of the swamp dragon in the Pratchett book, Guards. Also Errol Flynn, even though it was a typo, it's amusing that he was an Aussie. Oh dear. Bum, 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 bum. Tailoring, okay. ATT, item number, where's the ID? 43970. Frost Savage Boots. First things first, do I even have the recipe? Frost Savage. I have Frost Savage everything. Frost Savage Boots, perfect. Oh, imbued Frostweave, okay. Okay, so let's track this. Oh, ooh, uh-oh. Clear. I forgot I had that there. Good, track. Okie dokie, so Bolt of Imbued Frostwave. Need 3 of these. Which means I need 6 Bolt of Frostwave. Cool. And there's the rest of the bits and pieces. Lovely. I'm gonna head back to the garrison, just because less lag and less annoying alert noises and stuff like that. He's gonna fatally your tea. Yeah, a little bit. I wonder what the error was for that one. Yes, still a VY. There's a skins issue. Orkadok. Okidoki. Let's go shopping.
Have anything ancient
Crystallized earth. I need 4.
2 centuries old.
Crystallized fire. I need 4. Eternium thread, I'm pretty sure, was just a vendor thing.
I got the best deal
anywhere. So I can get 2 of those. And then frostweave cloth, I'm gonna need 30.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
And infinite dust, I will take 6.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Okay, so we're gonna make the bolts of frostweave, because I need those for the rest of it. Wait. Attempt to craft this recipe as many times as you have it tracked. Alt left click. I just did one first round. Oops. And then bolt of imbued frostweave next. 3 of those. And then my frost savage boots. I know it's frost savage, I don't care. Done. I love the full song. Good mornings and welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Which add-on is doing that tracking for you? Cries in spreadsheet. Profession shopping list. Thank Jack. He introduced it to me. He introduced me to it. Yes. English. Yeah, profession shopping list. You're very welcome. You are not the first person to ask that this stream. Alright. Random. Reroll. No! That's PvP. It's season 13. And it's Alliance. Oh, it's not happening. No, reroll. Zealous Bulwark. Ooh, what the fuck is this? Okay, so it's a paladin only shield. Mount Hygel vendors Iris Moondreamer Paladin. Okay, so it's the zone in Kalimdor. Mount Hygel. It's from a vendor, Iris Moondreamer. Quartermaster. Oh. 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 Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Quartermaster. Shit. This is one of those really big, long, I've got to do fucking rep grind for eternity on all 13 classes. Well, not 13 because it's Hydral, but you know what I mean. Iris Moondreamer. It always shocks me when I find like a green item that's class specific. It's like, what? Guardians of Hydral rep. There is a tabard. And then there's Molten Front. Okay, so Pally. Reputations. This is Kata. So it's Guardians of Hyjal. I don't think Fear's going to be able to even see them, though. I think this is one of those things where it's actually going to be proper class locked. So Druid and Rogue. Rogue. That's completely neutral, like not even started. Hasn't met them. Hasn't met them, hasn't met them. Hasn't met them. I'm looking at all the paladins. 0 neutral, hasn't met them. In fact, alright, okay. Just grabbed a snip of that one with the item ID. I'm gonna check it out on Fair, because she's the only one I have who's exalted with them. I don't even know if you need exalted though, this is the other thing. Cataclysm Reputations Guide. Well, maybe she's not though. Like, what am I on at the moment? A rogue. Look, let's go check it out on the rogue and see what I can see. Because that'll be helpful. The rogue's revered. This tune is revered. And besides, and if I can, that's another 11 things I can just go buy. I have a feeling that's not going to be right, but okay, Guardians of Hyjal. It says Provisional White Cloud though. What has she got to do? What has Iris got to do with them? Yeah, none of these items are, like, these items on the list of rewards for the faction aren't. Huh. I'm curious. It's alright, we'll go and see what we will see. Like, I've got all the, there's no mage in this list, so clearly I've bought everything on Fair, but she's also exalted, so it'd be friendly to buy it. I'm there and it's class locked. Okay. Friendly is better. Could be a whole lot worse than friendly. I reckon you can probably get to friendly just by doing the zone quests, honestly. And at a max level 2, that's going to be wicked fast.
Goddess bless you.
Oh, not that. I don't need that. Fuck.
Guide you.
Done. Okay, so, and they don't have a cooldown on them either, which means I can sell them straight back. Woo! Alright,
Goddess watch over you.
Cool. Class of Black Cloud's not. Okay. That's good to know. Firelands Daily's bleh. Exactly. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. I have to eventually because I need the Molten Front tokens to get the clear. Yep. When I was finished with Argent Tournament, I was like, oh my god, I'm done. What's the next expansion feature? Molten Front. Oh. No. So yeah, like it's fine. Thank you, Grafsim, is what told me about PSL. Nice! Do you or do you not have a video or guide on all these add-ons you use? No. I've got a list of everything I use, but not everything's on there yet because I haven't updated in a while. But no, I don't have a video or guide, but I have been planning some content. I've been planning some content around that kind of stuff. My biggest issue with scripted content is that it takes me 7 million takes to get it right. And so it takes a really long time to record, and then it takes me a really long time to fucking go through everything and edit to get all the crap out and all that kind of stuff. But my desk was delivered to Jass's work today. So tomorrow when he goes to work, he'll be picking it up and bringing it home. And once I have that desk, I have some other tech that's going to make it a bit easier to make scripted content. So wish me luck. Because that's really, honestly, that's where I struggle, is like scripted video content. And I know I need to get good at it to be able to secure more brand deals and stuff like that. And just like make a name for myself in the WoW space. Because, I mean, there are a handful of people in Australia who like know who I am and recognize me and stuff like that, especially with the launcher features and stuff. But I would like to grow, you know? I'd like to be a part of, you know, when people think about the big WoW streamers, I would love for my name to be in the mix. That's kind of my goal, right? That's my end goal. So I know I need to get good at videos for that to be a thing. Guardians of Hydra just shivered at the mention of Rip Grind Lamau. Best way is to buy the tablet if you can. Grind Dungeons doesn't take long. Yeah, true. Cannot speak to how up to date it is, but it exists. It does. Firelands Daily is bleh. You're friendly to buy it. I'm there. It's class lock. Stuff on Iris is class lock. Whiteclad is not. I would cry if I had to do the Violence Dailies again. Cough. Patreon guide. Cough. Yeah, I know. Desk! I know! It was delivered to Jass's workplace today. So yeah, he'll bring it home tomorrow. Hands Ali a cough drop. Ooh, yep. Patreon guide, chew. Yep. Can't wait to see your new desk. Oh my god, me too! I can't wait. Any content locked behind a paywall means content that isn't used for growth. Free tiers, discovery, yep. Yep, so like the idea would be that if you want early access to it, then you can pay. But eventually, the stuff that you've paid for, like after a week or so, will then go up on things like TikTok and Instagram and YouTube and stuff. That's the general gist of it. You'd be paying for early access. And not everybody wants that. And that's fine, they don't have to. But that's one of the things that I'd be offering in the Patreon thing. To be honest, recommended you a couple times now as a collector streamer. Aw, thank you! That is so kind of you. Loads of people looking for more solo collecting stuff to do, and wow, you the spot to... Thank you. See, when I think of like collectors, I know that Mr. GM does a lot of collecting here and there. Like I've dropped in on his collecting streams before, and I know like Annie Fuchsia does a bunch of stuff, and so like, but yeah, there's not a ton of collectors. There's not a ton of collectors. Having a video so they can do what you do. Hope to do would be ace. Yeah, that would be good. My thought process is that, like, for example, as like if I'm doing add-ons right here, the add-ons I recommend.
Time is money, friend.
Like you'd have not a long form video, but like a short-ish, like a digestible, because I want it to be quick, you know, because people attention spans, it's nothing. So like a reasonable length, you know, talking 10 to 15 minute kind of mark. At longest, YouTube with everything, and then chop it up into 90-second bits of like this add-on and this add-on and this add-on and this add-on, and then that's short form that can go out at, like, you know what I mean? That sort of stuff. I feel like that would be good. There are ads incoming, by the way, that's what that noise was. But I'm terrified, basically. I don't want to be shit. But you gotta be shit before you get good. But I'm scared of shit, so it's, yeah. I mean, I search Patreon for new things all the time. Hey, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. That's really awesome. I'm maybe the only one that does. I doubt that, Kenzie. I doubt that they'd have, like, search boxes and stuff if people weren't using them, personally. Patreon is good for support from your already existing base, not for new people to see you. True, but, like... I'm not going to abandon social media just to make a Patreon, Kenzie. Like, come on, I know how this works. I've been doing it a little while. The Patreon was literally as an idea to extra monetization because Fear needs to pay her fucking bills. But if you're going to have a Patreon, you need to put something on there. And early access to content is actually a really good idea. Because some people out there will pay to have it in their hands the moment it's finished, rather than waiting until you decide it should go live on socials and stuff, you know? I'm working my butt off collecting Lamau. Yes, Illy, you've got this. I only watch one other collector. She's PST. I don't get to watch her a lot. Oh, that's sad, Kara. I'm sorry. Time zones can suck it. Ooh. Thank you.
Makes it good.
That's what I'm doing because it's hot.
Makes it real good.
Exactly, was about to say you're gonna be shit. Yeah. Just thought, where the heck are you gonna find the time to make the content, Lamau? That's the other thing. I need to get better at everything. At life, you know. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. You're also just a positive person and a good vibe. Thank you, Naru. Look, I try real hard. And so many people are like, you know, cozy vibes, chill times, and then they turn out to be the fucking toxicest motherfuckers you've ever goddamn met. And I hate that. And so I'm like, no. No. I want it to actually be good. Actually be chill. And not be toxic. Because there's so much toxicity literally everywhere in the world. We deserve to not have that. I don't want to put more out there, you know? Like, goddamn. While I don't disagree, having somewhere to send people who find you is also important for growth. I look around for similar to your liked things sometimes. Ah, cool. I didn't know that was a thing. That's nice. But yeah, fear of failure being shit is fine to push you into making content better, but it shouldn't be crippling. Getting stuff out is always better. Yes. I'm trying with the whole, don't let perfect be the enemy of good. Is the phrase. I don't know how that translates to literally anything other than English. But the whole idea is, like, if you continuously strive for perfection and you don't allow anything to be finished unless it's perfection, then you'll never put out anything good. Because good's not perfect. And so don't let perfect be the enemy of good. And so that's what I'm trying to learn this year. I'm trying to just do it and then just see how it goes. And if it flops, that's fine. I can learn from it. I'm trying real hard. I'm trying. But yeah, we're getting there. 100%. There's a YouTuber I watch and she puts behind the scenes stuff on her Patreon and her regular content on YouTube. Love that. Favority! Yay. Good morning, Absu. Welcome back. I hope you're well. Or time zone, whatever. It's fine. I get it. I always, like, if someone says good morning, I'm always going to say good morning back. It's nighttime here. It's 8:08 p.m. Don't care. I will say good morning to you because I hope you're having a good morning. And I know what you mean is, like, you know, hello, good thing. It's fine. Please don't stress. You're fine. Golden rule of social media. If you think you're going to be shit, you will be shit. Positive thoughts mean positive actions. Yeah, to an extent. However, imposter syndrome is real. And I absolutely have made a thing and been like, oh, God, I hate it. It sucks. I don't like it. I'm so like, oh my God, that was shit. But I need something to put out. And so I press go. And then everyone's like, oh my God, Fia, I just saw your video. It was so good. I'm like, is your brain broken? Like, but like people like it. And so who am I to question that? I need to put things out and then learn. Usually when that kind of happens, I'm sort of like, what did you like about it? To try to pinpoint what was good amongst what I see as shit. Because there's always going to be something in there that I've done well. Even if it's just putting something out, that's something I can do well. It's a mess. Social media, like content creation. Yeah. It never in my life, I've just turned 35. Never in my life have I ever felt more like I'm doing the right thing in terms of career. Like it's fulfilling. I get to connect with people from so many walks of life who have so many random ass things in common with everybody else and me and the community and stuff like that. And thank you so much, Ali, for the gifted sub to Noble. Much appreciated. And it's like never before have I felt like something has been so right for me. Additionally, never before have I ever been so fucking stressed. It is chaos incarnate. Like, you need to be built for it. Like, you can't, it is not for everyone. No, everyone, like so many people over the years have been like, I want to try streaming. What do you recommend? I'm like, just give it a crack. Because, like, anyone can press go. Anyone can set up a scene in OBS and press stream. Anybody. Anybody. Not anyone can do it for 9 fucking years. Oh, yum. Oh, it's so good. Is that strawberry and grape?
No.
No?
No.
What is it?
It's orange.
Is it orange? It looks red to me.
It's orange.
So it's peach.
Yes.
Cool. Peach and grape.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
I'm having tropical juice today.
Tropical juice. Amazing. It's so good. Apparently my eyes are broken.
They are.
It's funny because these aren't even real glasses. I mean, they are, but they're blue light reflecting. They're not corrective lenses. Thank you for dinner. That looks delicious. Oh, it smells so good.
This is food. Make sure you eat it. It's currently very hot.
So eat it soon.
But make sure you eat it.
I will. Hey, did I not eat that whole bowl you brought in last time, yesterday? That was a huge bowl and I demolished it because it's delightful.
It might need more salt. I don't know.
Alright. I will let you know. Thank you, Jazz. That's so kind. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, shit. I pushed a button. And there are the ads. Monster Hunter Wilds. Man, it's tempting. Jazz has been playing all weekend. He's finished the story. After Undermine is done, yes. Dutch ads very specific. They know who I am. I don't have imposter syndrome. I really am an imposter. Perfect. Hello, Tara. Welcome back. Welcome back to you too, Noble. As Simon Cowell says, the only critic that's right is the audience. Yeah. Yeah. And more often than not, people just won't tell you, especially with content creation. Like, sometimes people will just fucking insult you. But the general, like, you know, they post, like, trolly comments and stuff like that. Things like, these are shit, blah, blah, blah. Like someone who told me to learn how to edit on a Twitch VOD. Yeah. So, but the thing is, like, which I don't know that I necessarily agree with it so much. But a lot of the vibe in the content creation community is just like, don't listen to the negative. You're doing really well. Like, block the trolls, block the haters, don't give them any attention, blah, 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 blah. But they are literally the only people who will actually tell you when something isn't right. Regulars will tell you, like, your regulars, like your core team of people who are always there, who always turn up, that kind of stuff. They will tell you, but they'll quite often beat around the bush a little bit with it, which is, I get why. That's not a like a chastising thing or anything. It's just, it's a reality. But most people, vast majority of people, if they don't like your content, they will just leave. And so you don't get that negative feedback very often. Unless it's in the form of someone who's like full of vitriol. So, which is when things like other creators can come in really, really handy. Like if I've got a short form piece of content that I'm trying to edit and I'm watching it and I'm like, something's just, it's not grabbing me, but I can't quite put my finger on what's going on. If I send that half-baked video to someone who like a creator colleague, if you will, quite often they'll kind of watch it and be like, yeah, I see what you mean. I think it might be this, or I think it might be that, or have you tried this, or blah, blah, blah. Like there's like, it can be really, really helpful, but we don't often get to spend time with our colleagues because we're all in our little boxes, right? We're all in our homes. We don't have, like, we have occasional meetups, but the meetups, so many people aren't keen to talk shop at a meetup because they want to socialize, they want to have a few drinks, they want to have fun, but like there's not really anywhere else that you can talk shop, unless it's things like, you know, Discord and shit like that. But it's yeah, I don't know, it's rough. Yeah, no, social media is a hell of a job. I wouldn't trade it for anything, but fuck me, I need to learn how to be better at some of it. Big time. Big time. Yay, Noble, congratulations. At least once a fortnight, I discover an add-on I never knew I needed until I watched your stream. Profession shopping, this being a prime example. I wouldn't be opposed to TikTok videos about add-ons. Okay, good. That's really good to know. You know what, before I fucking forget about this, because my brain, Buffer gives me, it's like a Kanban board kind of thing, and I can stick ideas into it. Add-ons. YouTube long form. Break into reels. 90 seconds per add-on. You know what? One day I'll learn how to spell add-on correctly. Save idea. Done. But just remember, out of chaos comes order, slowly but surely. Absolutely it does. And that's the thing, I'm just trying to find my order. I'm trying to find my order. And I've been trying for a while. I get an idea of something I want to do and seems like a great idea, then like a week later I see someone else doing that idea and getting completely trashed online for it. That's the other thing though, one person doing it might work really, really well, but somebody else doing it might work not well. It's, you know, it's interesting. I think it depends a lot on the approach. Like, making a video about add-ons for collecting, right? If I did that, versus if Panda did that, versus if Haughty did that, you'd get 3 very, very different videos. Even if it's very, very strictly top 5 add-ons for new collectors. If that's your like your headline, top 5 add-ons for new collectors in World of Warcraft. The 3 of us would make completely separate videos, and some of them might get trashed and some of them might get lauded, and but it's so wildly different, you know? So it's, yeah, it's interesting. Are you adopting? I'd love to live somewhere like that. Make sure you eat. Yes, I shall. I'm not currently adopting, but I mean, we could look into it. PSA, bowls are not nutritious. No, but what goes in the bowl can sometimes be. Hello, Spoon, welcome back. It's very good. Oh, very good. I recommend it highly. Oh, Monster Hunters? Yeah. He's having a lot of fun. Need. Hello. Yes, hello to Jazz. Good evening. Lucky, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, collecting's going well. I'm about to switch tunes. I'm actually considering going through all of these classes and just getting everything. Because that's a lot of things. That's 200 things. And that would bring me under 60, bring me under 61k again. And it's not hard to get to either. It's not hard to get to. I will tell you when something is good. I won't tell you when things are wrong because it's immediately dismissed because various reasons, like I'm not asking for advice or I've been doing this for 9 years when people do offer their opinions. Not always, Kenzie. Not always. That's why I've got a feedback channel. I'm just longer had too much dreams again. Oh no, Acid. I hope you're feeling okay. Gonna make guide videos. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Trying to work out a few bits and pieces, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I think my ATT finally caught up. My percentage has changed again. It was 200 items away from 52%. Now at 1,500 items away. Oh, Spoon. Oh god, that sucks. Yeah, there have been some big updates over the last few days. Like over the weekend, they added another 1,000 something items to mine. It's a bit rough. A little bit rough. Right, so Guardians of Hyjal. I wonder if this tune... Why does it not collapse properly the first time? Well, she's honoured, so honoured's higher than friendly, so this should be fine. We'll find out. Thought I was doing too good. No, it's not about doing too well or whatever. Nah, it'll just, ATT happens, patches happen, tons of new stuff gets added. You're totally fine. We will both get back to where we were. Yeah, I'm okay. One dream I was sunk because there was flood. Oh my god, nightmares, Acid. I'm so sorry. Nightmares just, oh god. Yeah, they don't do well. I don't like it. My idea was making a channel personality who was previously the ruler dictator of the world, but has gotten so disillusioned with it. And the world has gotten so out of control since they stepped down, so now they just make videos ranting about current events. Sort of like an old man yells at clouds vibe. Like 2 weeks after I told some friends about it, they loved the idea. Some woman in Canada did it. People trashed her thinking she was insane for thinking she had any control over things. Oh my god. People clearly can't, like, I'm guessing it's supposed to be like a satire kind of thing. Like a little bit, right? So maybe the woman in Canada just didn't quite get that across. Didn't quite communicate through her act that it was meant to. Oh, that really sucks. I hadn't heard of that. Hadn't heard of the person doing that, but it does sound interesting. It does sound interesting, but I think, yeah, it might have a bit to do with the thingamajig. Selling satire is so hard. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Peace be with you.
Shit. Might be interesting to play with anyway, Kenzie. Just have fun, have a bit of fun with it, and see how you feel. See if it translates with the people around you, and just kind of maybe just not straight away put it on TikTok, but like, I'm glad I woke up and still here. Yes, agreed, Acid. I'm glad you're still here too. Fia, would it be worth waiting for Canada time walking and buy rep tokens? No, you only need to be friendly to buy these things. It's fine. I have that many things I need to buy with time walking badges. It is not worth spending them on rep tokens, not in the slightest. For some people it might be, definitely. Like, look at your own collections and see what works for you. But for me, I know there's too much stuff that I need. I think that was like 30 things. Boom. I had a question about data for Azeroth's rep tab. If you get exalted with a rep but then lose rep, say you're doing the insane achievement, does it remove the rep from your collection of DFA? Yeah. If none of your characters have that reputation at exalted, then yes, you do not have the rep. So I've got the insane, but I had to refarm Bloodsail Buccaneers up on a different toon because I did the way where you pulled it up and then squashed it by getting the goblins high again. So yes, you need to, like, DFA can only count what you currently have across your entire alt army. If you had it at some point in the past, then you've got the achievement, but you won't have the reputation. Since that I so hard, I always think you and your transmogs are so awesome. Love to watch some transmog suggestions, how to get those. Oh my god, I only ever use like proper, like full sets that Blizzard make. I don't use anything other than just plain sets because I'm so bad at transmog. That's so funny. I love that. Okay, noted. Yeah, like a parent telling a kid, fine, do whatever you want, you're going to anyways. Yeah. I think that'd be fire, Kenzie. Oh, it was going to be YouTube first. If it got more popular, maybe branch to TikTok Reels. Gotcha. Oh, excuse me. I think it might have just been to do with the delivery because I think that's a phenomenal idea. Like, absolutely hilarious. But it would have to be done like just right, and it's not going to be like, humor is so tricky as well. Like, they're like, people's sense of humor is so different from each other. That's something that one person finds fucking hilarious, and I'm not talking about bigotry and all that kind of stuff. Like, obviously there are things that are just trash and people who laugh at them are trash, but even when something is or could be universally hilarious, there are still going to be some people who think the delivery is great and then others who think the delivery sucks. So it's like, yeah, finding your audience would be the tricky part, I think. Especially if the people who it was delivered to first happened to be the group who didn't like it and they all fucking downvoted it to hell, so the people who would have loved it never get to see it. Algorithms! They fucking suck, don't they? Really good. Yeah, I need to sort things and focus on what you want to cover. Yeah, so many collections and you collect everything. I do. I was playing with like beginner collecting videos, I think would be a good place to start. Because then, like, people who find me and start with those videos and start their collecting journey and then they can kind of level up as the videos kind of level up, if that makes sense. Because if I start in at the hard shit, people just be like, nah, collecting's too hard. Out we go. But things like, you know, here's a vendor you can visit that has 7 mounts you might not have. Or that kind of thing, like really basic bitch stuff. I thought about going right back to vanilla and like making videos on like every mount through vanilla and then through BC and then through Wrath. But I mean, that would take ages, don't get me wrong. But it could be kind of fun. I don't know how YouTube behaves these days with like, I know there used to be, you had to put out videos every so often for the algorithm to like you. And I'm not sure how that works these days. And then I'd probably just make my Twitch VODs unlisted, put them on like one big playlist so that they're there and people can find them, but then make the individual videos unlisted. I'm not sure how that works either though. Like, it's a whole mess. I need to do some research with the plentiful time that I have. Oh, isn't it always the way? Someone's got a package from Amazon and that delivery sucked. Oh no. The satire especially is in an awkward space because there are going to be people who disagree with the point and hate the comedy. And people who agree with the point but they think it's too important to joke about and also hate the comedy for a very different reason. Yeah. No, I agree. It's tricky. Humor in general is really tricky. But satire specifically is, yeah. And then you don't want to like, you don't want to make it super clear like this is a joke because then it just ruins the whole delivery anyway. And so it's, yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. There are plenty of people out there who very much could, but I'm not one of them. If you haven't seen, there is a UK streamer that is currently doing something different called Locked In, where he's locked himself into Shadowlands, isn't allowed to leave until he collects 100% of Shadowlands. Yeah, they raided us a little while ago, a couple weeks now, I think. I believe when he told me that, I said, good fucking luck. Like, good on them, that's a huge challenge, but like, yeah, no, I like being able to do current content and events and things when they pop up. Was it a vacuum cleaner? Oh no! A vacuum cleaner Amazon delivered, haha. Because the delivery sucked. I get it.
I am honored.
That's so funny. Hello, Ara. Welcome in, and I hope you're doing well today. I'm relatively new to this stream and only have lurked because I watch it while I draw. Oh, beautiful. It's good to have in the background in the nicest way. Oh, no, of course, no. I'm very aware that the vast majority of our viewers are lurkers that hang out in the background and just kind of let it play. Totally fine. I'm not offended by that at all. Had to check my ATT. Looks like I'm 49.96, not even halfway through. That is huge progress though, Ara. That is amazing. It's incredible how much you collect just by playing, hey. Especially if you've been playing for a long time. The amount of stuff, the amount of transmog and things that you just pick up while, and quests that you complete just through leveling your characters and all that kind of, like, it's wild. There's not a whole lot that's, that you actually have to go and sort of hunt down specifically. A lot of stuff you can just stumble across, which is very cool. I think I'm at, what, 65 something %? That's on account-wide insane mode. God, that's so much transmog. Oh my god. Holy Jesus. Okay. Pretty sure that was like 30 pieces of transmog. Ooh, is that my speed set? It is. Don't delete the speed set. Okay, then everything else is stuff that I just bought as transmog. Okay. Cool. Hunter next. Ooh, is the hunter gonna have rep? Good luck and Shadowlands really were my two thoughts. Yeah. Yeah, couldn't do it myself. FOMO would kick in. Yeah. I mean, also, it's not just about FOMO, but when you're creating, like, people want to see certain stuff at certain times. Like if you're streaming and there's a new patch, people are going to click into the stuff to see the new patch stuff. Like it's, yeah. It's interesting. Hey Diablo, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Nice one indeed.
Fatality.
Oh, is this the first time I've logged into this tune since the patch? It must be. Some of your talents. Oh, just one whole ass tree. It's fine. Oh dear, gonna be checking now to see if I can buy these. Yes, absolutely. I think Kara said earlier you need friendly rep with the Guardians of Hyjal, and that it is locked to class specific. Like you've got to be the right class to buy the right stuff. So I rolled a piece of Paladin, but I thought, bugger it, let's just see if I can buy all of them because it was 200 something pieces of transmog. Is there a way to set a default campsite? Yep. Keep selecting Naran Plains, but switches back to Adventurous Rest if I exit game. Don't exit with Alt F4. Exit properly. It has to, if you Alt F4 the game, thank you for the follow, welcome in. If you Alt F4 the game at any point, the game cannot save the saved variables folder, file, not folder. And that's how it knows what options you want. You have to exit the game properly. Yeah, that's how druids and warriors are. I don't remember what that was in response to. Having a whole town trip. Oh, good. Thank you. Yes. So this is a hunter and it got marksman completely reset. Yeah. They made a couple of fairly decent changes by the looks of it, yeah?
My goods are of the highest quality.
Well, it seems like it's going to let me buy this stuff.
Go in peace. Greetings.
I'm doing well, thanks. Just sitting down to eat food. Thought I'd join you guys in stream. Amazing! BM got some nice changes as well. Nice! That's awesome. I heard about the ability to change your pet spec type thing. That's good. That's a very good change. Very good change. Okay, Monk is next. Oh shit, I need to refresh all these streams. Oh. Maybe I just hit refresh all at the end of stream and then post the update in Discord rather than doing it on stream because like, oof. Indeed, yeah. Yup, it's a lot of pieces. Many piece. Many piece. Now VM hunters can put off pet taunt. Hey! Amazing. Love that. Look, pet taunt's really useful, but not always. Not always.
Fatality.
I'm interested to see what they do with Dell Season 2. Like how different it may or may not be from Dell Season 1. See if they make any adjustments. They were before just trashing. Yeah. Oh no. I don't play a hunter often, but I know we've got quite a few hunter mains in the community. So I'm very pleased that you guys are getting those updates. They're clearly needed. Like I've seen so many comments around like just how happy people are about those changes. A lot of good changes to Delphus. Oh yeah? Okay. Because there's the I've got the Wowhead article up here, Delve's Season 2 overview. So there's a new mount. Bran will continue to accompany us, retains his level. New max is 80. Fun experience has been adjusted to let you reach 60 more quickly. Bran has a tank spec. I'm so excited to try him out as a tank. I hate when a pet taunts off mobs and I'm dependent on mobs to hit me. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. I did a silly thing. I was trying to send mail to a character, but it kept giving me an error, so I just sent it to a different character of the same class. Turns out I hadn't logged into it since Remix, which is why I couldn't receive mail. Oh my god. Oh, lucky. That's wild. Amazing. Don't get too excited about tank spec, lol, oops. I'm interested to see how it goes. No doubt there's going to be so much feedback. Kenzie, I'm doing Delve DD and Tank Achieve, nice!
The loon be with you.
These characters cannot all be friendly. Is this an account-wide unlock? I don't want to say it too loudly in case it breaks it. The only time my pet's taunt in group content is when the tank dies. Good. My shaman just bought so many 3 pages. That's amazing. 58. Nice.
I am honored.
So Paladin's next on the list, which is the one I was supposed to be getting. 32 pieces of transmog. I'm a hunter. My pet peeve is mobs that are unaffected by pet taunt, and I'm not talking about fixate, just general mobs in open world who ignore taunt. Oof, yeah, I can imagine. Delve do tank DD heal is for tier 8. There is no for tier for 11s. Oh yeah, the achievements, yeah. That goes the random bits, 32 pieces, amazing. So many more, there were 200 pieces of transmog on this random fucking vendor, Seeker. For gold. For gold. I'm like, what? How? What? How? So yeah, I'm cycling through classes now because it's class specific mog. Doing some exploring. Stuff is supposedly in general easier. Oh good. Higher tier delves give gilded crests, so you can upgrade hero track gear. Also the bonus loot scroll thing is changed to any tier you want to use it on, not just the tier it drops on. Oh, that's exciting. Those are good changes. That's cool. Time to log in, do some leveling. Worst part of work travel is laundry plus making sure all your receipts are logged for purchases on the trip. Yeah. Yeah, we used to have an app where you just literally, you'd take a photo of the receipt as you received it, and that was it. It would just send it straight to the inbox for accounts. So much easier, holy shit. I loved that. Number go up, that's it. Number go up. Be heading out shortly for today's plus 5 mile walk. Fundraising for prostate cancer research. Yes, Sen. 11k steps a day throughout March. I've had 200 quid donated already to the cause. I'm so excited for you, Sen. That is fantastic. Good on you. Good on you. How'd the Paladin item go? Could you get it? Not yet. This is the Paladin now. So I'm, none of my pallies are even beyond neutral. So, but all my other tunes so far have been able to buy it. So I'm knocking on wood. Up goes the number. Yes. Number go up. That's exactly it, Kenzie. I need to stylize that as a fucking emote.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Would you guys use that emote? Like, it's kind of like a hype, but more specific. $11k per day steps indeed. I am the typo today. You're totally fine, Diablo. Isn't that too low? My average is 16k. My average is like 4 4k steps a day. So no, it's not too low. It very much depends on the individual. It's incredibly personal. Okay. It seems as though You may only need to unlock these on one character. Just shh. Don't tell Blizzard. Just go buy the stuff and nobody tell Blizzard. That's all it. It's not too bad. It's the minimum. Do 10 more. My walk will be 2 to 2.5 hours at a time. Seems like an odd thing to compare. I agree. Yeah, it's not probably not super healthy to compare activity levels because yeah, humans are so wildly different. Number go up. Number go up. Shh, let me get them first. Exactly. Nobody say anything. Do we get into something? It's per class, and it's Iris Moondreamer. She's in Mount Hyjal at the place where you port to when you port from Orgrimmar or Orgrimmar or Stormwind is the other one. Good. Priest is next on the list. Sometimes I don't break 1k a day. I also have walking issues sometimes. Exactly. And you shouldn't try to break 1k if you're having walking issues. Like that's like you will injure yourself, you know? That's 100%. 100%. I was a police officer in the UK for 12 years. Not strange to pounding the beat, of course. I work in tire repair shop. At the moment we don't have much work, but I still do 12k at least. Good on you. Well done. I now need to discover more of these vendors. Yeah, vendor searching is, it's all outdoor zones, right? You just go through your outdoor zones and it has a section for each specific zone has a section for vendors. It can be really interesting. Occasionally you stumble across something and go, what the fuck? And then you go buy everything off it. And we like that. That's good fun. We get points. Number go up! Oh dear. Yes, I do swear. And yes, you will survive. Correct. This is exciting. 200 plus transmog items. This is going to do wonderfully to get towards me being back to where I was, you know. Love that. I've never heard Fear swear. Seeker, you have heard me swear in person multitudes of times. You have read me swear, you've heard me swear on the phone, you've heard me swear in Discord, you've heard me swear on stream, you've heard me swear in person. I'm fairly sure you have seen me handwrite a swear. Never. Not once. But have you found caps lock? Also, if you tell Google fuck, it'll turn off the AI answers. Yes, I still haven't tried that out yet. But that's very cool. Very cool. I saw that. Big brain, I know, right? Oh my god, Seeker. Oh my god. Closer to finding caps lock than God, that's for darn sure. Oh fuck, that's funny. To be clear, we are incredibly happy for those of you who have found God. But that hunt is not for everyone. Shaman. 400,000 steps the whole February. Well done, Steph. Congratulations. Google aside, usually things do work better when you throw an expletive in there. Yeah. Hello, Hagatha. Welcome back. I thought caps lock was God of the keyboard ruffle. One of my favorite shirts was one I picked up in New York. Simple shirt, black with a 5-word message on the front. Fuck you, you fucking fuck. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful. If I'm looking at your DFA and you also don't have the vendor items from Arwen Blakemore in Borlaug. Where the fuck is Borlaug? What is Borlaug? Huh? I'm gonna allow it contextually. Brilliant. It's 14 average per day. Brilliant stuff. There are 14 of them. Borealis. Ah, that would explain it. I don't often play Alliance. Interesting. Well, like, this isn't technically a vendor stream though. It's a chaos stream, coerce stream. We've got to roll for one of the items on the vendor. Bullock sounds kind of fancy. It does, doesn't it, Delvo? My favorite response I've seen to that before was, wait, did you lose him again? Yeah, fine. Good. Amazing. That's perfection. Oh, Lord. I'll allow it contextually. Thank you, Seiko. I appreciate you. Balrog. Yeah, Borlaug to me kind of sounds like some kind of fancy cured meat. Like a salami brand or something. You know? Borlaug would make a great dwarf name. Yeah, it would. You should go do that before somebody else grabs it, Kara. I'd probably try it once, yes. If he saves, does he take half damage like we're in D&D? I feel like it would be too raw tasting for me. Like, sounds like a dwarven beverage, an alcoholic one at that. There are non-alcoholic dwarven beverages?
The loon be with you.
Just mix it with some basically beeves. I don't think that will ever not be funny to me, honestly. Five pages.
Goddess, watch your
amazing. Warlock! I think I'm drinking beans in sauce. Oh. Awkward. Better than beans on toast. I don't mind beans on toast. You gotta eat it quickly though. And the toast has to be like decently structurally sound or it just gets soggy so quickly. I don't think Jaws will ever sign up to the concept of low alcohol and alcohol-free ales. Yeah, there's like, I think something with their like whole anatomy though is just different. Like, I understand that we are speaking about a fantasy creature here. I get it. But I also just think that alcohol is probably digested differently in a dwarf than it is in a human. It wouldn't function like a drug, if that makes sense. It would just be different. I kind of, to me, like, my headcanon, oh, that word. My headcanon around it is kind of like an ale, like, warms a dwarf from the inside, kind of like a hot chocolate or something would for us. Like, it's a comfort drink, a comfort beverage, and also kind of just, like, gives you enough to sort of keep going, if that makes sense. Rather than how humans tend to use alcohol, which is not always healthy, you know? I'm not so sure about that. It's hard to beat beans on toast. Yeah, I don't know. It's the sogginess that gets to me. It's the soggy that gets to me. Did you know that if you eat enough beans, you turn into Rowan Atkinson? What is the context for this joke? Off baked beans and cheesy toasties after last time. I was watching a stream and gave myself a bad chin burn. Yeah, true. Very fair. Blister and peeling, well, contextually bad. Yeah, of course. In most instances of dwarves, they're much hardier and take less effect from toxins and alcohol. Yeah, exactly. I know that wasn't a bad burn. That is relative, yo. It is, but that doesn't mean it wasn't a bad burn. You can have a bad burn and a really bad burn.
What brings
you know, like... Not sure there's anything like a good burn on a human body, honestly. Warrior. It should be the last one. Mr. Bean. True. Okay, maybe yeah. True that, yeah, most people don't like moist toast. Ruffle, I know, right? I mean, like, if it's soggy with, like, melted butter, that's one thing. But soggy with, like, beans is, I don't know, to me that's just somehow different. It gets to the point where when you're trying to cut through it with when you're kind of trying to cut through your toast with a butter knife and you've got a saw at it, that's the point at which, for me, it's just too soggy. Because it kind of like, it gets wet and then it compresses and you can't cut through the whole thing with it. Yeah, it just... Yeah. Any burn is a bad burn on us? Yeah. Yep. Humans do not go well with burning. Yeah, I'm gonna stand behind Secret on this one. Just putting that out there. Okay, this should be the last tune to go over this one. So this will be the last tune for this vendor, which means we get to re-roll again. This is exciting. This is exciting. $200 new pieces of transmog from a fucking vendor for gold. No matter how far you are on your collecting journey, there is always a chance of stumbling across something that you're like, how the fuck did I not collect this earlier? Like, legit. Amazing. Vendor complete! Hey! What is that? Oh, Lord. Oh, that's a fished up mace. It's a fish mace. Oh, not today. In before it bloody rolls it. You watch. You watch. It'll roll the damn thing. Oh, free for all. I can do that. Fish mace. There's so many fish maces, aren't there? It's kind of cool. Pretty random question. It's Ra related. That's okay. Go for it. The Hydro vendor just finished up that one. Yeah, exactly. We rolled one of the items. I'm like, what the hell? How have I not got this? That's the mother load. Oh, I can't do heroic mother load, I don't think. Can I? Or can I do normal and heroic? I just can't do mythic. Let's find out. Basically, where do you start in the game? Like what region, etc.? I am beyond curious. It depends on what you choose to play. So, like, for example, an orc. For the very, like, brand new players, brand new, never touched WoW before, or it's been over 2 years since you last played, a new character will start in a zone called Exile's Reach, which is like a tutorial island kind of thing. But beyond that, it depends on what you've chosen to play. Each race has its own, like, starting area that you can go to, or you can choose to go back and do another round of Exile's Reach. I think it's mythic. I think Motherload doesn't swap till reset. Oh, because it's not season 2 yet. Shit. Yep. Okay. Good. Oops. I'm very good. I swear I'm good at the game. You need a number after the radio letter, yeah, like Ali said.
Protecting Zul'Dazar is our top priority.
Okay, copy. Thank you. You're very welcome. I'm glad I was able to answer it. Anytime someone's like, I have a WoW question, I'm like, shit, do I even know the answer? Like, I know the answer to that one though. Heroic difficulty is not available for this dungeon. And it's DC'd me for it too. So you can't do heroic. Don't even try. I'm gonna wrap through and update a couple of tunes though. They already walked it. Yeah, apparently. So you guys didn't see it, but the loading screen flashed up for only a second, like half a second on my screen. And then it had a system message that said heroic difficulty is not available for this dungeon. And it locked up with that, and then it DC'd me. So apparently it's already walked. Unfortunately. That sucks. That does mean we'll have to re-roll though. Hey, there you go, really fantastic. Welcome to your first raid. There is a bit of a learning curve. Don't stress. Like, you are not the first, nor will you be the last person to take a few steps to get there. But now you know, and it works the same way every other time. What dungeon you try? Motherlode. Motherlode's part of the Season 2 rotation. But on heroic, but it still doesn't work. Bum 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 bum. You did win! Congratulations, beginner's luck, eh? Well done, Kenzie, Ali, Kara, and Illy on your wins! Congratulations on defeating Nomi. Necrotic Wake was also broken. Ooh, scrolled. Necrotic Wake was also broken before season started, so that tracks. I didn't know that. That sucks. Damn it. Oh well. Look, it happens. It happens. This is one of the side effects of them, like, rotating through old content. It means that we collectors can't always do exactly what we want to do with old stuff. Coral Plate Chest Guard. Legion Eye of Ajara. Okay. It's green. Why is it green? Alright. Let's Eye of Ajara. They did the same for season 1 dungeons, tried to get into Necro Wake for my usual mount run, and yeah, wasn't allowed in. Yeah. I managed to, when I went to do Necro Wake at one point during the season, I'm like, yeah, let's go do this. And then I pulled the first pack, because I've been cycling through a bunch of dungeons. I pulled the first pack and got ruffle stomped, and I was like, wait, what? Oh! It did not click for me, it took a second. Thank you. Got a question to mods. What the fuck is wrong about mentioning nationalities? You were mentioning nationalities and ascribing negative traits to them, Steph. It's not the fact that you mentioned nationalities. It's the fact that you compared them to a negative trait. Generalizing. Like, that's... how come? What? It's like saying all Australians are convicts. That's not an okay thing to say. I can't explain it any more clearly than that. You ascribed a negative trait to all people of 2 specific nationalities. That's not okay. Said that if so, dwarves are immune to alcohol. Yeah, yeah. Respectfully, that's not what you said. We're not going to discuss exactly what you said because we don't want to speak it. We don't want to bring it up. What you said was negatively ascribing a trait to nationalities, and we don't agree with doing that here. That's literally all it is. All it is. Yep, that's a negative. Doesn't matter, Steph. It doesn't matter. It's seen as negative. Like, okay, here's the deal. I'm not arguing with you about this. We've told you, you know what you said. We've deleted the message. That should tell you that we don't like saying that kind of stuff here. And now you're arguing with us about the way that I choose to moderate my channel. That's not okay. Thank you, I appreciate that. Alright, okay, so we're at Ayavajara. The drop that we're looking for is from Warlord Parjesh, which is the first boss.
She will not be disappointed.
But I think it might be worth clearing the dungeon anyway, because there's a lot of stuff in here that I don't have. I don't think I need to do the trash because I don't think there are any trash drops. Oh, there's shaman hidden appearances in here. I didn't know that.
You can't stop.
I didn't get the drop, but that's okay. These are ones that are flagged as dropping in all difficulties though. Oh, except heroic for that one. Interesting. So we should be able to get a lot of the drops in here.
Behold the power of pure water.
Cheers. Do hydrate, folks. Make sure you're drinking your water.
Break yourselves upon my body.
Yeah, posture check's probably not that far off, eh? Alrighty. That sound effect for the redeem the hydrate. I'm glad, Sam. Welcome back, by the way. Hope you're doing well. I had a bit of fun. The mods helped me out with those ones, but I had a bit of fun working out what I was going to use for each of them. Because people would they would do redemptions and I'd miss them because chat was like flying past, or I was distracted by a long boss fight or something, so I'd keep missing redemptions. So I have like having the sound effect attached to them helps. It helps. Speaking of water, I'm about to experience my first tropical cyclone. Be safe. Be safe. I've seen a few screenshots of weather alerts. Oh, excuse me. It should be good. Hopefully it's not too bad. Well, fingers crossed it calms its shit before it makes landfall. But even still, strong wind, like even if it does downgrade to like, you know, super strong winds, that's still nothing to fuck around with. Please do make sure that you're taking it seriously and that everyone does the right thing. Strap stuff down, bring it inside if you can. All that kind of stuff. It's not like Mother Nature is not to be messed with, really. Like, she's strong and she is powerful. Bad weather IRL on the way. Yeah, there's a cyclone about to hit Brisbane, basically.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Adds in a couple of minutes, folks. Brisbane Port have been closed off. All container deliveries and vessel berths until the weather eases. Good. Appropriate. Especially wind. I know, wind, like, I don't know, people just don't quite, like... I'm not sure why. And it's not like people don't take it seriously enough or whatever. There's just something, like, strong wind doesn't seem to quite capture. Even destructive winds doesn't quite click as, like, this is hella dangerous, you know? It's, I don't know what it is, but yeah, don't mess with it though, folks. Even Brisbane City Council have put the city cats into storage to keep them safe. Good, I'm really glad to hear that. That's fantastic news. Eek, yeah, big time. Big eek. Look, according to my young one, wind can't be strong, Mum, was so hard to explain. Yeah, right, like that's it. That's it. Maybe once it's like safe and stuff. It sounds like a trip to somewhere like Science Works is on the books. Have them stand in a wind tunnel and feel how strong wind can be, you know. Growing up as a kid, I lived in Cairns. We had a cyclone one year when I was growing up. It had hit us. The funny thing is people were riding their bikes in the weather and going to the bottle shop. Yeah. Yeah, not ideal. People just don't, it doesn't click. For so many people, it just doesn't click, and I don't know why. I don't get it.
The tides rise.
Like, it's actually legit dangerous. Not a single drop in that run. Yay! Good. This can drop on Mythic as well, can't it? Maybe we do Mythic. And then... Heroic. I'm still after 3 hours. Fantastic! Welcome back, Jacob. They're probably like, nah, I'll be fine. Exactly. Oh, I can't see it. Because that's the thing, right? Like, fire, you can see. And floods, you can see the water. People drive through flooded roads because they're idiots, but like you can still see that there's water there. And occasionally you can kind of see, oh, that's a bit deeper than I thought it would be, but you can't see wind. And even when it gets really really windy, the human body is actually really fucking strong, and we can brace ourselves against a lot of that. It's one of those things where you don't know how fucked it is until it's too late. Dangerous, but also rather hilariously Australian. Yeah, unfortunately, it shouldn't be. Yeah, alcoholism is a serious fucking problem in a lot of places of the world. Australia included. People literally risking their lives to get a beverage. Not an ideal. Not healthy. Type of hours, you're totally fine, Jacob. Single wind may not be that strong, but there are a lot of them out there. This is true. Good way to put it. When I was in school, we had to watch tornado videos, and seeing a 2x4 thrown through a brick wall makes you see how strong wind can be. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to, I imagine that it's hard to kind of communicate how dangerous something is without frightening. Especially if it's like a kid, you know? Like, how do you explain that this is really, really dangerous without also potentially traumatizing them? In an age-appropriate manner. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Why is it green, though? Why is what green? Sorry, Spoon. I think I might have missed something. Oh, the piece of gear. I have no idea. Maybe it's because it can scale or something. I've got no clue. Oh, shit. Okay. Dude. Grumpy much? Ow! God damn. I'm trying to take a shortcut. One more hour for the Twitch shop. Yay! Tok is the cutest little puppy. Got a buddy who goes the Garden Point campus for uni. They're not closing down until Wednesday. Oh God. I just wouldn't go. Honestly. I'd be like, look, I understand that if I don't turn up to this class, you're going to mark me down for my, like, degree as, like, a non-attendance thing. But seriously? No. I'm not doing it. It's not safe. Like, I'd be putting that in writing. Like, I have been advised that I need to attend classes when there is a tropical cyclone on approach. I will not be attending classes as there is a tropical cyclone on approach.
They come.
Like, dude. Anyway, the item. Yeah, no, I have no idea. Hey, I personally think thunderbolts and lightning are very, very frightening. That is a song quote. Wind can't hurt us, but the debris it picks up and hurls at us can. Exactly, Draz. Exactly. I mean, I'm pretty sure wind could probably hurt us as well. Especially if that wind can pick you up and fling you about, but that's, yeah. As we've discussed here before, the push to have more low/no alcohol choices available is really encouraging to see. I agree. Hard agree. Look, I asked Seeker for all those age questions. Oh, Ali, that's beautiful. I love that. Weirdly enough, after watching the educational video, we also watched the movie Twister and Night of the Twisters, and that helped too. Our prison GC physical offices are closed from tomorrow and we'll be working from home for now. I'm really glad to hear that, Dunno. Really super glad to hear that. Man, having to keep track of a cyclone where I live is so strange, Lamar. Yeah, I can only imagine. And I really hope that you guys are okay. Not just like physically safe and able to stay home and bolting down all your stuff and stuff, but I hope like mentally that you're okay, you know, that you have access to support networks. Because like anxiety is real. You don't have to have chronic anxiety to experience anxiety during a fucking natural disaster, right? You may never ever in your life have had any kind of need to have any kind of mental health support whatsoever. But natural disasters are scary as fuck. And it is okay to have a mental health episode in connection with a one-off event. Please take care of yourself in all of the different ways. Be safe. Hey, that was the last piece of translation. Take care of yourselves in all of the ways. Take care of your loved ones. Check in with people. Not just about how their preparations are going, you know, batting down the hatches and all that kind of stuff, but like check in with them as well. Like, are you okay? Have options like for food and stuff if you in case you lose power. Don't go maniacal and buy 1,700 rolls of toilet paper, but like grab a few cans of food and do that, like if you don't have them already. Pop a few things in the freezer, and then if the power goes out, only open the freezer as much as you absolutely need to keep it cold, all that kind of stuff. Like it's do what you can to take care of yourselves and your loved ones. I definitely won't be able to stay home, Lamau. Well, but like, as long as you're taking care of it, and if you need to stay home, then do it. Like, if you have to, do it. People that you work with will come from all different places in the like around the locale, and for some people it may be safer to travel than for others. If you need to not, then don't. And don't feel bad about that. Because if you get hurt or get killed, then you won't be able to work in future. Like, as stupid as that sounds, like that's the way to do it. Oh wait, I was away. What are we asking me? Oh, like age-appropriate ways of discussing things like cyclones with kidlets. I've been hurt by wind before. At least I've had a wind burn before. It's like a sunburn but caused by the wind. Dust in the air. Yeah! It's wild, isn't it? Like, dude, like, oh, nah. Hate that. Had a mum small humans with stupid questions. Oh no, squids are close to spraying ink. Mama is sick of telling them to go the peacefully sleep, my little babes. Yeah! I definitely won't be able to stay home. Supermarket's closed for no one. I get that. But, like, you know, with staffing and stuff, sometimes it might be easier for other co-workers to get there than for you. Sorry, not easier. Safer. Safer for other co-workers to get there. I watched the movie Twister at a drive-in. Pretty sure that during the movie a twister destroys a drive-in theater. That doesn't surprise me. Oh, we have good chats, haha. Supermarkets in Brisbane have been stripped bare, expecting a cycle. Yes, we know, Jacob, that's what we're talking about. Literally what we're talking about, actually. Bottled water too. Bottled water isn't necessary right now. Like, I mean, getting a small pallet of it, sure, but there's no need to, like, strip the shelves of that stuff. What you can do is fill up a ton of bottles now with tap water. Like, grab out every drink bottle that you own and your keep cups and, like, fuck, even down to Tupperware containers if you need it. but like fill up all those kind of bottles with tap water now. While, you know, the tap water is safe, basically. Saves you from having to get too much bottled water later, especially when there are folks who potentially need it more than you do, kind of thing. I was just at the shops, there's already so much toilet paper missing from the shelves, yeah. Which just blows my mind, honestly, because you don't actually need toilet paper. You can take a shower. Just because water is not safe to drink, if that's the case, if that's actually the thing, quite often water is still safe to shower in, even if it's not safe to drink. Like, anyway. I get it, it's the creature comforts people tend to go for. Hey! New piece. I'm wondering if I should switch to doing these runs on my shaman to see if I can get the secret, the hidden appearance. During COVID, I had a friend from the States using a TB shortage to try convincing me non-stop that a bidet was the way to go. I mean, look, they're not wrong. I mean, obviously when it gets a bit preachy, it's kind of annoying, but there were a lot of folks who switched to bidets during COVID. Can't DPS if you're dead, but for real life, literally, right? Found another vendor for transmog outside trial, the champion raid. I'm guessing you have them all when you did that grind. Yes and no. A lot of those ones you need a trophy of the crusade from... oh, maybe you're talking about a different vendor. There is a vendor there that does a lot of class stuff that you need trophies of the crusade from the raid to be able to purchase. But I believe I've bought all of the base stuff from there, yeah. Yeah, so many vendors like that around, hey. Lamau living in an area that had severe water restrictions only a few years ago. Having a bidet is so wild to me. Thankfully I was able to get my groceries delivered this morning. Fantastic. Probably one of the people who live closest to my workplace, most likely to be at work. Okay, alright. As long as you're being safe, Junie. If it's ever unsafe, the fucking store can just be shut. Like, seriously. That is the owner's responsibility to do the thing. Like, if it is not safe for you to go to work, don't. I would be very, 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 very angry if anything fucking happened to you. Because they forced you to do something like travel when it's unsafe. Thankfully I was, wait. Fill bath up with water for storage if you can, yeah. Definitely an idea. Hello, Fel, welcome back, hope you're well. The gold only vendor. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I did get everything from them. But definitely a good point for those who haven't. If it's been a while since you've been to the Argent tournament, might be worth a trip. My mum had long hair, she had it braided, she went to the store and bought those waterless washcloths that hospitals use. She also used dry spray deodorant, nice! Fantastic. Bathtub water, not that tasty, but tastier than poo water. And yes, beer, ew, or ew, that's it. That's it. Yeah, and that's the other side of things, like, once whatever is going to hit has hit, whether it's as a cyclone, whether it's as a tropical storm, whether it's as a shitload of rain and wind, like whatever grade it is when it hits, once it has passed through, listen to the warnings. Listen to the warnings and follow the instructions. If they tell you to boil the water, boil the fucking water. If they tell you not to drink the water, don't drink the fucking water. Like, it's not worth the risk to your health. Please, for the love of God, follow the general guidelines. Right now, time to grind ref. Hi, Jill. Yes, Spirit. Well, I didn't have to. I had one tune, like Fia's Exalted with them.
Hi there.
And I was able to go through every class and buy it. So and some of them were very much neutral or not even met them before. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So it might be that you don't even have to do the rep grind. Just double check. If you've got one tune who has the rep unlocked, you might be fine. Just don't say it too loudly. Oh, excuse me. 5 classes to get to friendly. Double check first. Double check first. Fingers crossed for you. I was able to do it, so I'm hoping you can too. Okay, we'll check. Yeah. Because oh God, could you imagine like all that time and then having it be unnecessary. It would suck. A few years ago, we were lucky enough to invest in solar and a battery. Hey! That's awesome. Just remember, if it's flooded, forget it. Exactly. If it's flooded, forget it. I don't care how high your car is. You cannot see what is at the bottom of a muddy puddle. You can't see what is at the bottom of a muddy puddle. There could be broken glass in there. And your tires are fucked and now you can't get through. And now you're screwed. And you're in the middle of a bloody semi-rushing river. Like, you just don't know. It's not ever worth it. When I said I wanted the battery that worked when the grid was out, CKSO said I was being a doomsday prepper. What is a good warrior mount? I'm looking to have specific class mounts. Ooh. What's the one from the Legion Order Hall? I can't remember what that one looks like. The week after it was installed, grid went out for a week in my suburb. 0 disruption to me. That is amazing, Seeker. So good. My brain doomsday prep this mofo. Yep, that's it. Then you are also endangering the emergency services to rescue you. Exactly, Raptor. It's just like, goddamn. Not worth it. Don't be selfish. Not worth it. Oh, free roll. It's a proto drake. Oh, what kind of proto drake? All right, I forgot about that. Yay! I hadn't unwrapped it yet. So cute. Oh my god, thank you again, Kara. I'm not gonna be able to check it on this one, am I? I don't know. Speaking from experience of rescuing people who have done it, I'm so sorry, Raptor. That's infuriating.
Intruders. They will not get far. You can't.
Ah, there we go. Beautiful. I will finish this run and then we will re-roll. What mount was that you just unwrapped? It's from the store. It's the T-Tuft, Mixie T-Tuft. Super adorable, hey. You taking it flying to the mount special yet? No, I haven't had a chance. For Bloodthirsty Warworm, okay. Battle Lord's Bloodthirsty Warworm. Trial of Rage, is that the one? Also responds to Mr. Bitey. So cute. Oh, wrong one. Oh, kitty. Not a kitty. It's a panda. Ah! Look at that, Seeker. Well done. Winning the free-for-all. Victorious you are. You are rigged. Going with Fellstorm Dragon, I think. Ooh. Fell Storm. Yeah, fair. Very, very fair. Super funky looking one. Islands? No, not islands. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, 2 new things. This is a lucky run. Jesus. I have to demo after this one. Yeah. It's so cute. Cry. Modest and beautiful and smart. Absolutely, Seeker. 100%. Hilarious. If someone wants to buy the bow I put on the AH for 2 million, I'd be appreciative. Oh no.
By the Sunwell.
Exo, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. 14 months, that's bananas. Hope you're doing well.
This is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
That's it. I'm so happy they let us get the Fellstorm Dragon. I wanted one the whole of Legion. People say similar things about me. Usually I'm caring, understanding, and nurturing type. Doing great. Thanks, hope you are too. Yeah, doing very well. We got back under 61k for things remaining, which is very exciting. We got a ways to go before we get under 60k again, but we're making pretty good progress, I think. We're getting there. Co-house collecting is definitely helping. Who is super excited for Legion remakes? We'll see. I want more information first. I'm struggling a little bit to see how they're gonna do it in a way that's similar to MOP, because MOP was so MOP coded, you know, like everything in MOP Remix was very much Mists of Pandaria. Like it was very, very much, it could have been ripped straight out of the expansion. So I don't want it to be the MOP experience, but in Legion. So I'm hoping that they actually make it really Legion, you know? But yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. What did co-host roll now? An individual piece that dropped from the first boss, and I just got it this run, so I'm just finishing up the run to see what else I can get, and then we'll be re-rolling. Yeah, and they have mentioned Legion Remix. I know they hinted at it a lot, and then there was a headline from Wowhead, but I haven't read into it, so I don't know whether they actually confirmed it. And then with that rep, yay, Spoon! So excited. Do you think they will butcher it? No, that's not what I said. I just want to see what they will do. Like, the folks at Blizzard care a lot about their game. They really, truly care, like, so very fucking much. So I don't think that they'll butcher it. I've seen too many times people get so unbelievably hyped and build something up in their head, and then when it doesn't end up being exactly what they had imagined, if there are tweaks or changes from their ideal scenario, they get upset or angry or sad about it, and I don't want to fall into that trap. I want more information before I start making decisions about whether or not I'm hyped or not. That's all. I overthink literally everything, and this is no exception. This is not a Blizzard problem. This is definitely a fear problem, and that's okay. I am who I am. It's not. I don't think it was listed on the timeline. I thought it was just part of the bar goes green, or if they updated that thing again. Where was the interview that they did? They updated it again? They updated it after Undermine had released. Jesus fuck, okay. They're really drip feeding the info, aren't they? There was an interview 2 days ago. Interview with Game Reactor. And it still hints. In an interview with Game Reactor, World of Warcraft executive producer Holly Longdale and senior game director Ian Hazzakostas reflect on 30 years of Warcraft and look forward to 30 more, even teasing that players might be returning to Legion sooner than expected. I'm trying to find this bit because it's a big kind of chunk of stuff. I can't really find it. Right, here we go. Re-experiencing Legion in a new way. While describing the developer's new commitment to listening to player feedback and allowing them to revisit older content, Holly may have given us a little spoiler teasing that players will be going back to Legion and experiencing it in a new way, which sounds an awful lot like it could be the next version of Mist and Pandaria remixed this past summer. Game Reactor and Warcraft, obviously World of Warcraft is probably the most high-profile part of the Warcraft brand currently, but it spans into so many different things, 30 years of history. How do you make sure that you don't sort of tread on your own toes a little bit and you sort of go back to areas or go and do things you've already done maybe 15 years ago? Holly, it's a challenge. Ian, I mean, so I think sometimes we're doing a bit of that deliberately, right? I think one of the most interesting parts about world building and storytelling in a franchise that's gone on for as long as it has is that we have our own internal passage of time in the world, and we can revisit locations and characters that featured prominently a dozen years ago and see what's happened with them since. Literally, we've seen a character like Anduin for players of Warcraft who are familiar with the Alliance. When we first met him, he was literally basically a toddler, a very young child back in 04-05, and now he led the Alliance into war years later. And so it's like the world has really grown up with our players in a lot of ways, and it's going to continue to evolve and just stay living. Stages living. Holly, and players have been asking us, Mr. Pandaria was my favourite expansion, and we've been going back there in Modern and in Classic. Legion, my favourite expansion. We're going to be going back there and experiencing it in a new way. So we listen, and that's sort of the new mode and new call for us to listen to our players and take them back and experience this content that they may have experienced in the past, but in a new way, in a bit of a fresh look. So that's the spoiler. Wow. 2025 roadmap. That was midway through Feb. Midway through Feb. It's been updated, but it doesn't say Legion. So this one was updated 12th of February, and it has the new icon for housing. It says, this is the one I'm looking at now. So have they released another one since the 12th of Feb, which is only like 2 weeks ago? 2.5 weeks ago, and they've released another one. Because this doesn't say Legion anywhere. The bar just goes green at the end of the year.
The power of pure water.
New content, Nightfall, Horrific Visions Revisited. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Children's Week update, Story and Quest, new content and system updates, Turbulent Timeways, new zone, new world events, new dungeon, new raid, new open world challenges, Warbands updates, Brewfest updates, Season Rewards Refresh Season 3, Expansion Reveal, World of Warcraft Midnight, new content and system updates, 21st Anniversary, Story and Quest, new content and system updates, the housing logo, and then the bar's just green. There's no Legion written anywhere. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Is there another one since then? Where's my Blizzard news pin? Let's just tick. Where's World of Warcraft? This one. Confirm. Filter it. Undermine content update, 50% off, update notes, Kata, Twitch drop, Kalimdor Cup, hot fixes, WoW Weekly, Classic Bundle, Warcraft Short Story, 30% off.
Not enough pain.
Toronto, Rat's Revenge, Plunderstorm, Season 1, Undermine content update. Yeah, there hasn't... I can't see anything. Where's the media kit? This kind of shit's usually in that press. Here we go. Oh! Yeah, the roadmap save for months one on the 12th of Feb is the same. Yeah. The only thing I noticed that was different is that it's got like the house with the Warcraft rather than the weird looking Hearthstone. And they've filled out a few other things, but not like... World of Warcraft. So what I'm doing is I'm looking in the press center. The press center is where they have all of the massive resolution images and screenshots and stuff like that that you can use, that anyone can use for blogs, for videos, for like it's public release stuff. It's assets basically. And normally, this is where you find that kind of stuff. So this is the screenshots area, pack shots, logos, videos, artwork, photos, documents, MISC, press releases, and press kits. So I reckon it should be... No, those are pack shots. Logo is not going to help. Videos is definitely not going to help. Artwork is concept art, not what I'm looking for. Photos won't help because that's people. Documents? That's the 20th anniversary fact sheet. That's not helpful either, at all. MISC. Hey! Oh, no, that's War Within road launch map. Okay, that's not. They've got the roadmap for 2024 here, but not the 2025 one. Is it maybe under press releases? No, this is all the way back to, this is 2023. That's not useful at all. Press kits. Undermined, launch. Logos, videos, Yeah, nothing in here. That's unusual. I would have thought the roadmap would go in the press kit. That would be... That's interesting. Weird that it's not, but oh well. Oh, yes, we have link protection. You are very welcome to drop it in Discord, though, if you use Discord. Yeah. But we've had some dickheads drop malicious links in chat. You know how it goes. I'm a bit behind on chat. I will be back shortly, though. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Bye.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Why are you clicking on me so much?
Okay. Back in with that rep, so shoot. Maybe it's different because of the artifacts. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm like, how are they gonna fit that in with the cloak type? But yeah, that, like, surely there'll be something. Holly teased it, kinda. Is that a WOD dungeon, Ajara or something? Yeah, Legion, I have Ajara. That's it. Interesting. Gonna keep my eyes peeled now. List on the timeline for content release. Can't wait for it if it's true. Pretty much skipped all of Legion. Looking forward to playing it all again. If it happens, nice. That's a fair point. Legion, I have Ajara. People saw the green from Mop and assumed it was Legion Remix. Millions of players. Someone always sad and vocal. Yes. It's going to be interesting to see how they do it regarding the class force and Legion artifacts. Agreed. Bar goes fell green at the end. It does. They have updated it. Think it's the one I'm thinking. Always get confused with the one in Legion. I stand corrected. All good. It happens. Might not be Legion Remix. They could be skipping WOD Classic, going straight to Legion Classic. Probably not. What is Coas? Coas is a typo of chaos that I did one time, singular, and chat wouldn't let it go. So now it's Coas. Going back to Legion for 17-0. Realize that you've already finished them, but the Kalimdor Cup is running for another week. So if anyone hasn't done them, yes, absolutely, guys. If you haven't done Kalimdor Cup, get on it. I've had the roadmap saved for months. The one on the 12th of Feb is the same. Azerothian Longbow of the Aurora. Speculation has been the green represents Fel, aka Legion Aesthetics. Yes, correct. So just found this. Yeah, the linkers. One with the house is the one I have saved because I swapped versions when they changed it initially. Perfect. Link protection is... Fear, speedrun chat. Definitely Shadowlands Classic. Fear learnt a lesson. Don't get things wrong. I heard it here first, folks. Now we try to let it go and Fear keeps saying it. Yeah, look. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's cute and fun. I did that. Fish, 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 fish. We did the hydrate. Fish. Did the posture check. Fish. Did I do the hydrate? I don't know. Mm-hmm. There's the stretch. We did the chair stream. Emote only! And then there's a couple of fishing. Okay, reroll. Girdle of Gallantry. It's a time warp piece. From BC, where I can't do... No, I have to reroll. The BC stuff doesn't share across difficulties, so that's the problem. That's PvP, can't do it. PvP can't do it. PvP can't do it. God damn it. No, I'm not doing it. Oh, fuck. Firelands. Firelands Heroic. Okay. That we can do. That we can do. Me dancing wildly every time. That's it. That's it. Alright, there you go. You can have your words back. I just love that all my achievement points are now shown on the in-game guild roster again, rather than just the ones earned on that character. That is a fantastic change, XO. I remember way back in the day when I would have, like, I'd be on top of the guild list for achievement points, and then one day I logged in, and we had a new recruit, and they were higher than me by just like a couple hundred or something. I was like, no! And so I blasted through and like, got a ton of it just to get myself back up on top again. Yeah, look, I'm fine. I'm totally and perfectly healthy and mentally sound. I finished the campaign. It's supposed to go so far. Hey, congratulations, Sigga. Well done on reading every bit. What did you think of it? Did you like the story? Tend to lose interest in clearing out Firelands about halfway through. Fair. Understandable. Oh god, who have I become? I even set up strafing today. I'm so proud of you. But man, I feel a little sorry for main character dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Suddenly on top of the list now too. Even in my alt AOTC guild, amazing. Amazing. Gallywix made him sad. He did. Gallywix is a bit of a dick.
Mortal insects! You dare trespass into my domain?
Yes, I do.
Arrogance will be purged in living flame.
Races Volpera. Druid, okay. Good. Crystallize firestones from the bosses and the BOE and she'll upgrade it to heroic version.
Greetings, traveler.
Done. Okay. Cool. We love that. Oh, and this one as well. Beautiful. Slowly but surely, am I right?
I am listening.
Oh, excuse me. Cool. Oh, the vendors. So I need BOEs still. A lot, like, luckily, oh no, they are bop. God damn it. As are the firestones. Gross. Killingsman said I'd have to get a lot better to be Batman. Next one is 10k behind me, so I think I'm safe. Love that for you. That's fantastic news. Start playing DK. Darn, it's so annoying when using portals, especially when you switch factions so much. I mean, I know. The number of times I've been stunned. Oops, Daisy. I did that in my Firelands run too. Stop finding vendors to buy with gold. I won't have any gold left, but also thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. These ones come from Lord Rylith, so the actual specific item I'm trying to get is from Lord Rylith, but we'll see if it'll drop for me. There's Bop to get the shards by the upgrade from another vendor, yeah. In case you didn't know that. I'm sure you do. No, I do. It's, yeah. Ooh. Okay. So now I just need a Firestone, and I can get another piece. Why was that the... So the zone drops are always just normal ones? Is that... Even on Heroic, the zone drops are still normal and you've got to upgrade them from Heroic. That sounds a bit shitty. Oh well. That's okay, but yeah, so for anyone who wasn't aware, you get the BOEs from the trash, the drops, and then you get a crystallized firestone, hopefully, from one of the bosses, and then you purchase the upgraded version, and the currency for the purchase is the BOE and the firestone, and you exchange that for the higher level BOP version of the BOE. And they look different, I think. Either they look different or it's just a different appearance ID anyway, but yeah, it's, sorry, a source ID, not an appearance ID. There are a lot of words in this game.
Um. Really? Do I just... I guess I don't need anything from the boss on Heroic. That's trippy. I hate that all the time walking stuff is separate. Oh, that sucks. That sucks big time. So close the vendors off. I did get a crystallized firestone. Okay, that's good. So I can upgrade the BOE that I got. That's nice. Cool. Sorry, I'm just seeing a thing in Discord that I can help with. Okay. Onward. Oh, how'd you get past me? Because I wasn't paying attention, that's how fair. Goddamn. Pop! I love making massive packs like that just go pop. It's so much fun. Just me? How am I missing stuff from... Oh, it's the Alliance ones. Whoops. I need to do Dragon Wrath again on Alliance side to get all the quests done. Because it doesn't cross-complete. Yay! I know, right? Like, fuck. Weird question. Not sure if I can make it sound like English, but here we go. Give it a try. Let's give it a crack. I was just looking at that. Except Horde for me, yeah. Oh, you in here too, Judy? Nice.
Yes, I smelled him too, Ridley. Outsiders.
4 pieces away from completing all forms of Warcraft. Oh my god, lucky! That's so exciting!
Find them for me, that I may
Are you in there farming them now?
I feel like Pandaria is never going to come up on my randomizers now, just because of how much I got from Remix. I just did the Hinterland quests. They are ticked, but it says I've collected no items for that quest. Do you think bug or a step missed? Some quests did say warband complete. I kind of want to see. Is it possible for you to drop a screenshot of what you're seeing into like a screen snip? Into only the, like, you don't need to show us all the stuff, just the ATT window. In thingamajig? In Discord? Not in there yet. I was looking at whether I need to take a specific class. Got you. Understood, yeah. It's my goal of the day. Brilliant, Lucky. Can do. Thank you, Shale. Yeah, there's a few things. The other thing is, have you force refreshed? Which is, I think, a shift right click. No, just shift click. Shift left click to force refresh the window. It makes it like, it pushes it to check the API again.
The interlopers! Kill them!
Did that, no change? Awesome, cool. Yeah, it's always worth giving that a crack because some things just don't track properly. There are other things you need to like log out and log back in again, but quests shouldn't be one of those. Probably mage, to be honest. Yeah, I take a Volpera, whichever class I decide to take the Horde side legendary questline on. Yeah, I still need to get the Druid pouch, and I needed to get the Volpera thingy, and yeah, I probably should have changed classes, to be honest, but oh well, next time. No doubt I'm going to need to do this a million more times anyway, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, it's a trinket, don't care. Less exciting. So it's a warlock piece of tier and warrior or shaman. Ooh, and I have... And... Sweet. Some trash drops. The mage, to be honest, yeah. Getting Dragon Wrath done is, good. I can't believe I have to do it again. That just, it feels so shitty, hey? There are just too many things on my, like, daily and weekly to-do list. Look at this. And that's all minimized, of course. But, like, 4 things, 3, 4, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2. Like, it's just... I don't have time to do, like, at one point, I was actually managing to log in each day and just kind of whip through my daily list, my daily task list, but I can't. I just don't have the time. Which really sucks, because I want to get all my collections and stuff done, but I got too much work to do. If they do Legion Remix, I'm pretty sure I will have too many characters by the end. Yeah. They'll have to give us more character slots. Because, that bag is full. I did not get the Fireskin Gauntlets from Rylith. But judging by the last time I did a raid, you guys were like, nah, reroll. So once I've finished this run, I will reroll. They better give us more. That's it, right? If you're gonna make us create a new character to do something, you gotta know, you have to know that we're gonna have like full slots, right? I'm about under general. Probably under Warcraft retail, actually. Probably be a little bit more helpful. Or a little more categorized, not helpful. Thank you though, I appreciate that. Let's have a squiz.
What have we here? Visitors.
Santa Claus, huh? Sorry. I can't help myself.
You mortals may remember Alyssa, who spirited me to freedom in Mount Hyjal. She too has been reborn.
Okay.
Born of flame! I wish I could watch I shall reduce your pitiful band to cinders, but I am needed elsewhere. Farewell!
When you search your, like when you completed the quest, did it print in chat that you'd gotten the item? Did you actually get an item from it? And then the other question is, can you actually search in your transmog collection? Can you see the item? You're welcome, Jacob. Congratulations on your drop. Yay, new thing. Ooh. A new Shaman Warrior piece of transmog. Oh, and I've got 2 Firestones now too. I can only use one of them at the moment, but that's good. Maybe I'll get another drop. I do like the remix characters though, because if I'm missing transmog from quest and other expansions, 100% chance I haven't done the quest. Yep, that's it, that's it. I do love that with ATT, like if you pull up something, it tells you what you got the quest from, like which quest from, and then you can like /ATT with the quest ID number and just literally look up the quest, and in the tooltip it'll tell you which of your characters has done it. Super, super helpful. This is back through when the quest items dropped don't seem to match ATT. That's very interesting.
Well, well, I admire your tenacity. Balrog stood guard over this keep for 1,000 mortal lifetimes. But none may enter the Fire Lord's abode!
Can't make an omelette without.
Beg for mercy now, and I may yet allow you to live. Well, heroes, what is your answer?
This quest gets marked as completed when its horde counterpart is handed in. See if you mouse over the actual quest itself, it says it gets marked as complete when its horde counterpart is handed in. So you did the quest, yeah? You've just actually physically completed it? So did same with Shudra the Venom Queen.
Time is money, friend.
Do a relog. And I only say that because I know that the ATT Discord, if you ask them for help, the first thing they'll tell you to do is do a relog to make it like force pull from Blizzard. Alliance? Could they mean the opposite? Hang on. You haven't done the quest on Alliance. Yeah, you... Yeah. Not just that, but you'll also need to log into an Alliance toon. Those are Alliance quest rewards. So you'll need to log into an Alliance character for the game, for the add-on to be able to see that your Alliance character has access to those transmog, I would say. I reckon it's that simple. Logging into an ally toon. That's the same thing that I had to do with, remember when I was doing the ATT stuff for Argent Tournament? Thank you for the follow, welcome on in. When I was doing the Argent Tournament stuff and I would purchase the Horde mount, it automatically unlocked the Alliance version, but ATT couldn't see that until I logged into an Alliance toon.
My studies.
That's what I'd probably say is going on, so that would be my next troubleshooting step, is to log into an Alliance toon. Don't know if it'll work, but that would be my next step. I didn't see that part. Yeah, so all of those quests in your log, if it's red, it means it's a Horde-only quest, and if it's blue, it means it's an Alliance-only quest. For every single one, like anything that's listed in ATT, red is Horde, blue is Alliance. It's all good then, see if I to ally help. Yes, yeah, double check that. Like, there's a chance that won't help, but that would be the next step for troubleshooting. This quest there is two, one red, one blue. Yes, because they're opposite factions, and because they're given by different quest givers, they can't use the same quest ID. So they've got two separate quest IDs because they've got two different quest givers, but they are the same quest, essentially. Same step in the quest. That's why when you mouse over the quest name, it'll say this will be auto-flagged when the Horde version is completed, kind of thing. But yeah, ATT are really good at putting those kind of notes in the tooltips, just to kind of help you figure out what the fuck's going on. Hiya, Kim, welcome back. Hope you're well. I think the kid screaming in the background isn't helping me see straight. Fair.
No,
very fair.
Your time is now.
But also, like, you're still learning this shit, you know? I've been doing this for a while, and I've kind of troubleshooted my way through way too many issues. And you start to see patterns in what's going on. So those notes make sense now, and that is awesome. Yes, good. Yeah, give it a try. If it, look, like I said, it still may not work. That might not solve the issues, but just try it and we'll see how we go from there, and then we'll look at the next step. You hop on a silly thing? No, it's not a silly thing. Collecting is not silly. How dare you? You're totally fine.
Heroes, the world owes you a great debt. Ragnaros has perished. While ours represents can never be vanquished. Another will rise to
Right, so
power.
I've got a crystallized firestone and I have an obsidian cleaver in my bag, so I'm gonna go and update that. Upgrade that. Worst case, you may have to post in the ATT Discord for troubleshooting too. They are really great with helping out, and it will be helpful for them if you're able to kind of, if it doesn't help, if you're able to sort of say, you know, these are the steps that I've taken, like I've force refreshed, I've logged out and back in, I've changed to an Alliance character and a Horde character, you know, I've physically gone and completed the quest on an Alliance character, you know, and in fact, when I completed that, this is the item that dropped, which doesn't happen to be on this list. That kind of stuff, that'll help. I'm doing a reload for ATT is Fear's version of Hello IT. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yeah, well, but that's the thing. Sometimes it needs to. Sometimes sometimes the Blizzard API doesn't automatically share with, so a lot of the time, the Blizzard API, when anything new happens, like, you know, you get a mount drop or you get a piece of transmog and the Blizzard API says, yo, ATT, this just dropped. And ATT goes, oh, cool, thanks. Tick, cross it off. But then sometimes I get something and the Blizzard API just sits there. And then you do a force refresh and ATT goes, yo, Blizzard, anything new? And Blizzard goes, oh, yeah, there's some transmog. And it goes, cool, thanks, tick, cross off. Sometimes You do a force refresh, and ATT goes, yo, Blizzard, anything new? And Blizzard just sits there, staring into the distance. And so ATT kind of goes, so ATT needs to leave the room, close the door, and then reopen the door and go, hey, Blizzard. And Blizzard goes, oh, there you are. I've been meaning to tell you about this new piece of transmography I got. Because it's stupid. Yeah. But look, if it works, it works. Putting the kids to bed before they tear the house apart sounds like a plan. Enjoy, have fun. Alright, so we didn't get the thing to drop, unfortunately, but so I am going to re-roll, but before I do, I am going to go and speak to this vendor and buy a new piece of transmog and fucking empty my bags. Jesus. Alright,
Well met.
I don't want to upgrade a trinket, but I do want to upgrade this. Cool! Reroll! Najata. The Laboratory of Mardivas. Oh my god. Okay. Shit, alright, that's fine. Not what I was expecting to see today. Because this Blizz sometimes needs an extra hug. Agreed. He left out a step or two there. ATT needs to close the door, take a deep breath, scream into the void, open the door and say, hey, Blizzard. Yeah, sometimes. I think it's more us that's screaming into the void, though. Not necessarily Blizzard.
Protecting Zul'Dazar is our top
Yeah, so
priority.
I've just seen your second... Oh, Cher was AFK. Okay, never mind. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Push them back to their boots.
May have been projecting only a little bit. That's fine. Totally fine. Not that one, this one.
Step closer and don't
Oh, wrong window. Wait, give me that back. Why is that set as junk? Weird. Internal bag error.
Fatality.
Oh, for full refund. Right, okay, I don't want to do that.
Come back with some better stories. I've seen things
There we
that
go.
would scare you shellers.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bag organization, best content.
Hi there.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Oh, come on in. Told you. Bag organization, best content. Oh dear. So that's a
Not
pet.
everything in the ocean is as good looking.
And then we can bank it. Cool. And then this stuff.
They say you have the heir of the throne?
There was a mage thing in here somewhere, wasn't there? From the runs I was doing earlier. That one.
I pray we chose our allies well.
Yay! Ba-ba-da-bum. Alright, so we're gonna go do Mardiva's lab. Trippy. Gosh, it's been a while. I need Jouet for this one. I don't know what I need to summon a Jouet, but we'll find out. No luck on the Volpera thing nor the mount, but I did get 2 new pieces of mug, 3 tokens, you saw more mug. Yay, Judy. Congratulations, that's huge. The most optimized way to clean your bag is not cleaning it. I disagree. Okay. Oh, technique glyph of steaming fury. I should be bringing the priest here, my scribe.
Hi there.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I should be bringing my priest here. I need the technique. Which boss? Zway. XUE. Sometimes just forget to clean. Oh, me too. Me too. I very regularly forget to clean my bags. And then I'm like, oh no, like I log into a tune and I start doing a raid run and I'm like, why can't I loot this? Oh no. Yeah, it's hilarious. Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday for tomorrow, Scarlet. I still have stuff written down from doing Najata. Lesser Pyroclasmic, Greater Benthic. So that's fire and earth. Pretty sure Handy Notes has a list of how to do it in the game. But I don't remember. Oh my god, birthday twins! Hey! Do that all the time. Kitty Stamp was also saved a raid run on more than one occasion. Yep. Yep. Absolutely.
Fatality.
Okay. I'm kind of curious to see if this rare is up. Just while I'm here. I've looked for it a couple times. Oh well. Right, so we are in an Agitar. No, I just opened my OneNote page for now. Have a table. Which ones were needed? I love that. Oh, that is spectacular. If the alien trinket, elemental storm, so that's a later me problem. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Strange volcanic rock, strange mineralized water. Oh, okay. Okay.
Protecting Zuldazar is our top priority.
Stop that.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it.
It's, oh, I'm bored of 11-1 and doing Kay's Scarlet problem, yeah. Very fair. Yeah, it's one of those, like, everything will eventually get done. Eventually, we'll get there. What the fuck is it under? Oh, there's got a whole damn thing. There you go. It tells you strange volcanic, strange mineralized, activate lesser pyroclasmic red and greater benthic blue. I knew I had something that told me. Okay, so lesser red and greater blue. Lesser red. Greater blue. I didn't get the item, but I did get the technique. That's good. I think I had AT back in the day. Oh, neither did I. I think it was Handy Notes told me. I think it was Handy Notes, but yeah. Najidari is pretty. You're right. Do I go through all my tunes and try to get this damn thing? Or do I reroll? Yes, clearly just copy pasted from Wowhead into a OneNote page, and that's perfectly fine, Ginny. That way you've got it on you, like you don't have to go searching it up every time. I agree with that. Are there any others of these that, well, none of them have recipes or patterns anymore. It's all just gear. Oh, it's Tree. Hi, Tree. Right. Damn trinkets and rings go away. I know, right? Oh, hi, Tree. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm very fond of my OneNote notebook for WoW. It's been very helpful for keeping information for stuff. I can imagine. I can imagine. I've got too many. This is what I use my spreadsheets for, right? It's wild just how much information you can keep stored away. I'm kind of tempted. I'm kind of tempted to, like, at least get this one. And but it's personal loot now, right? Like, this stuff back then, it would only drop the things that you can actually use. So I'd have to go through my polearm wielders, right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think that's how it'd work. Excuse me. Pyroclastic halberd. How hilarious is that, Zika? I love it. So good. So Druid Hunter Monk apparently can get this polearm. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Me wrong? Yeah. No, I think you're right, Lucky. I'm trying to get one pet to spawn out here. Oh, Tree. Which one are you looking for? So Wowhead says Druid Hunter Monk. I know other classes can use polearms, but this is specifically an Agi polearm. So Druid Hunter Monk. Let's give it a go. Same with bonus rolls. Wasted a lot of them before I realized bonus rolls will only give loot for my class, but yeah. Yeah, they will. Unfortunate, but yeah. It makes sense though, especially like older content. Can you imagine having to go back through all that old content and like changing it, like changing the coding for it? Oh, nah, it's just not worth it. Just not worth it. The Bloodseeker. Ooh, okay, alright. Is it one of those ones that is like a rare spawn of another version? Share split, yeah. Yeah. Those ones suck. Critter Genocide. I'm familiar. I too have committed critter genocide with alarming regularity.
Fatality.
The mouse same, yeah. Look, genocide is not something to joke about, but I do feel like it is legitimately the correct word to use for that particular situation. Which, like, killing them, is there something other than the achievements? Sometimes, if you kill them, a rare battle pet will spawn in their place. Time I've spent genociding critters in search of rare spawn pets is worrying. Yeah, same. Same. Also, genociding a specific mob. Trying to get like a recipe, like a world drop recipe or something to drop. Yeah. Yeah, it's a whole lot of problematic. Whole lot of problematic. That was me last night, yeah. No! Piss off. Okay, wrong side. Volcanic. Mineralized.
If you find anything exotic, bring
them to me. Why do you not want to protect Zuldazar fair? Because I'm doing something else at the moment. I'm busy. I've been the hero of Zuldazar for a good couple of years. I'm doing something else. No, that's not. Oh, yeah, I don't care about that at all. I'd probably kill the pets too. Hey, welcome on in. Amounts of critters I've sacrificed to go to BT is insane. Oh dear. As long as you're not summoning the BT portals on top of scrap heaps. Oh god. I don't want to protect Zuldazar. No, fuck Zuldazar. Specific orcs and burning steps. So some leatherworking ones, yeah, I was killing some kind of ethereal around Oshigun in Outland Nagrand. Yeah, trying to get a alchemy. I think it was a arcane protection potion recipe or something. Yeah, look, it's a whole thing. Collecting. And some ogres for the same kind of reason. Yeah. Europe. I'm familiar. Wait, is this a weekly? Or have I just not unlocked this on this tune yet? Is this account wide? Did they fucking change it to account wide, the dickheads? Seriously? Okay, that's a broken script. Good. It says false. It says I haven't done it. Nah. Begins with completing Legacy of the Mad Mage. I reckon I haven't done this on this tune. Yep, false. Okay. Okay, this quest drops off mobs in Nazjatar. Got mine off a world quest mob nearby. We go here somewhere else. No need to kill lots of mobs to start. This quest item drops from the chest at 7927. Excuse me. Oops. Oh my god. Compilation of fear landing in unexpected places. chest. Lies! Not guaranteed, didn't get from this chest. 20 plus students have 1 or 2 that did not get it from this chest. Oh, there's a more accurate waypoint. 79.52, 27.15. Oh, there, okay. Perfection! Okay. Ah! Let me out! Okay, right. So I'll be fine, right? Correct. She said it was a top priority. Found comments on my head recommending a specific cave in the eastern Plaguelands. There's plenty of critters. Amazing. Oh yeah, I know those ones. I've done that one. There's woodwalkers there too. Making the rounds of my tunes. Logged into my lock, and she was in Zildazard. I was like, whoa. Seemed to recall doing a rep grind there for Pout. I was in a scrap group yesterday. Warlock kept putting a gateway on top of the heap. Despite being asked not to, I asked if we could just remove the Warlock, then I was removed from the group. Turns out the Troll Warlock was the leader. Yep. Like they'd made a group to troll. Yep. Yeah, people do have way too much time on their hands. That's gross.
I hope I have what you need.
Oh look, that's a cute little, the icon up the top there. I wonder if that's us an add-on or if that's Blizzard. Doing laps around the mountain. I'd watch that. I'd also watch that. Might need the scrying stone that shows up in hidden chests. Yes. Nah, it's all good. I found it. All good. Thank you though. And I imagine someone in chat scanning to compile a video of you landing in odd places. I mean, yeah, look, I certainly don't have time to do it, but it would be hilarious. And just every single one of them has me swearing afterwards, but like perfectly cut off so it doesn't actually make a swear. Yeah. Believe that's Blizzard. Cool! That's awesome. Sounds like a job for Clipmaster Sam. No. No, I would definitely feel the need to pay him for that, and I don't have the cash, unfortunately.
Something nearby is channeling a massive amount of arcane energy. We must strike it down while we still have the chance.
I mean...
One fewer minion for Ajara to pit
Worth
against
trying.
us. Well fought, champion.
After all this, that bloody polearm better drop. I swear. Ooh, I best change my loot spec, because I just realized that might be why I didn't get the loot from the world boss. Oops! Oh well.
We share what we've got. Something on your mind? Stay sharp. See you around.
Okay. So now can I do the Madivas thing?
We need to keep this passage safe for our scouts.
Because I did the little chain. Let's find out. No. Still no. Okay, so... That was the wrong quest, I guess? Smaller dungeons, the thing in DF barely played that I expect. Ah, yeah, toward, like, later on. I don't think it was introduced right at the... Oh, no, it might have been at the beginning. But yes, it was. It was. Legacy of the Mad Mage. Is this complete? Like... False. It's still false. I got the wrong thing. This area. So I got a quest item, but it wasn't the right quest item. Lucky me. Comments. Guaranteed drop from the arcane chest, except it's not a guaranteed drop. You need world quest unlocked to see the chest, but I have world quest unlocked. Godfin Murlocs. Reliable source for this. Got mine 2 times from Algan Elementals. Direct reward for the mission Clatterhell. Oh, it could be sitting in my bank. Okay. What is it called? Arcano Crystal. Good. Wonderful. Brilliant. Ah! Oh my god. Thank fuck for Alcoholic. Has anyone tried to solo DF dungeons yet? No, I haven't. Dare you need to Supervision of the Plains. Pet bar spell summons now. No idea when they change this. Persistent change specs. Another fight from Joy. Yay! Can't you do that as a follower dungeon? Was follower dungeons a thing DF? Yes, but I don't know if you can do them for past expansions.
And which Loa do you bargain with? Give my regards to the throne.
Grr. Help me. This is fine. This is fine. Let's go get our pyroclastic halberd. Crystal placed. Yes. Amalgamator activated, but I don't want to. It's going to lock me out for a week. if dungeons are solvable during death relatively easily, or normal that is. I said normal, never mind me. You did, but that's okay. Reinforcing it is not a bad thing. Alright, weekly. Go little red, big blue. Give me my halberd. No. Elemental said no. Alright, I didn't turn the quest in. Ha! I should turn that in so it doesn't lock me out of it next week. God damn it.
We need to keep this passage safe for our scouts. Close up those vents.
I'm very, very good at this. Wait, where am I going? I was close. That's interesting. Don't know if gear scale particularly hard or what, but we're easy earlier than most other aspects. Yeah. It was quite interesting. But also, I mean, you could just do follower dungeons as well. I don't know if you can do them these days if you're not the appropriate level. You could offensively rather solid than take followers in there. Fair. Understandable. Understandable. Alright. Off to the next one. What was it? Druid, Hunter, Monk. Monk. I like messing with follower tanks. I like that too. Nice. Now I believe that this tune has the crystal in their bank as well, so we're gonna go grab that. Hello Sin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Did get the Undermined campsite. Do you mean the Galagio screen? Yes. Yes, I did. I've just got it set to randomize because I don't feel particularly strongly about any of the visuals, so I just set it to randomize. Couldn't find a follower option in the dungeon finder unless it's like LFO, you gotta find an NPC. No, it might just be that you're not the appropriate level anymore to do follower dungeon. Still available NPC right by the entrance. Hey, Walt. Welcome back. New to stream. Wonder why you save your characters on Hyjal. I don't. I just logged out there because there's a vendor there that I was there was a vendor there that sells class specific transmog. And I didn't realize I hadn't bought it all and that I could buy it all, so I cycled through one of almost every class just to buy everything off, and then it was rested, so I just logged out there because it was faster.
GTL, friend. Gambling, tinkering, laundry.
That one.
Don't be a stranger.
By the sun.
Vroom. Thank you very much for the prank gaming sub. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well, JR. Welcome on in as well, by the way. Usually I have my characters set to log out in the garrison. It's a super simple spot. It's just me, so it doesn't have to spend the extra time loading in other players' movements and transmogs and all that kind of stuff, so it's just me. It's rested. It has a go away Cromosh. It's got plenty of mailboxes. It has bank, war bank, guild bank, and I've got my Brutosaurs, so I've got the auction house there as well. Like, it's just, everything's right there, so yeah. Plus, it has a completely separate Hearthstone to every other cooldown. So no matter what, usually I've got it available. Oh, I need I need rocks. Volcanic. And mineralized.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Right, so I need to be Brewmaster or Windwalker for this to drop. What am I at the moment? Brewmaster, perfect. Done, and then we do the weekly bit. Little red, big blue, and let's go. Give me my, oh, hang on. It says only Brewmaster. I'm in Brewmaster, okay, that's fine. Still no. Why does it say Windwalker on there if it's Brewmaster only? Weird. Good to know though. Alright, there we go. I think any other toon is probably going to need to find the Arcana Crystal and may potentially have to even unlock Ner'shadar. So I think we might stop there, question mark? We might stop there. But do not fret, especially if you're still working on your drops, because we will find somebody who has drops enabled for World of Warcraft to raid, like we always do. So you do not need to panic. You need to refresh a few more tunes. Hopefully it won't take too long. Alright. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, I can refresh somebody else now. Trying to find somebody to raid. Ooh, actually, I think we can go here. Yes. Maybe we'll go here. Yes! Alright. Thank you for streaming. Good night. Good Tuesday. Thank you. I will do my best to. I've got so much to catch up on tomorrow. But that'll be fine. I'm hoping that I'll be able to get like a ton of stuff done tomorrow so that when Jess gets home with my new desk, I can spend my night setting up my desk. That would be really exciting. But we'll see. We'll see. I have to get stuff done before I'm allowed to set that up. So that's a whole thing. To see you next time. Thank you, Jim. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time too. Thanks for stream. You too, Shale. Thank you for being here. Yay, desk! I know, it's arriving. So exciting. And then I can set everything up and get some measurements on my monitor stands, my monitor arms, so that I can make sure that I get the right size screens. Because it says up to 27 inches, but I need things to be set up. The two vertical ones can't be touching. There needs to be a fairly sizable gap between them for the setup that I'm planning, so I need to make sure everything's just right so that I can get the right monitors with the monitor fund. So that'll be the last thing, which is really exciting. Oh, so keen. Cannot wait. And thank you all of you for funding it. Oh my god. It is going to be life-changing. I'm going to have so much more space on my desk. It's going to be like, I can't wait for you guys to see the photos and stuff. It's going to be bananas. Absolutely bananas. I'm going to log into Fear real quick to grab the ATT numbers. I have one more tune to refresh, and then DFA should be done. What is the date today? 3rd of March, 2025. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Come on, load in. This is exciting. Do the thing. We have some peanut butters. This one's very much squirrel dancing. I reckon. I'm super keen. Super keen. All right. Alrighty, what do we got left? Not quite back to 66% yet. 60,870 items remaining for 65.89%, neither of which are peanut butters, but Data for Azeroth completion score is 870,920 points. We are rank 632nd. 632! 632! Oh my god, that's the highest it's ever been. That is a new peanut butter. I'm so keen. Peanut butter, PB, personal best. Yeah, good. Now you understand if you didn't. Yes, 632! Oh my god. Oh my god. No, top 1k, hell yeah, Rob. We've been top 1k for, oh gosh, a while now. We are making a beeline for top 600 though. Holy shit. Holy shit. What? Oh, yeah, no, okay. So keen. Alrighty, guys, let's do a raid. Grab these. Oh my god. Alright, as with 362. Master Dragon House done. Well done, Shell. Congrats. Makes the demo for you. Oh, I can do that, yeah. Where is the... It's such a cutie pie. So it has the standard running animation, that tracks. That tracks. What is the... Oh! Oh my god. That is adorable. Holy shit. Alright, let's go. Alrighty, let's do this and this. Grab your copy paste! Red and green, technically. That's what it looks like without the funky lighting in Nashita. It's so cute. Oh my god, so fucking adorable. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote. Either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message. Replace the Fiamma Hype emote with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Mirari's chat when we get there. Mirari is a lovely human. It looks like she's come back with her first stream back after some PC issues. She's catching up on some Undermine story, and she has drops enabled. So if you're still working on your the Clocker Spaniel drop, don't have to touch the dial. We're going to send you over to Mirari to finish it off. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you on Wednesday for more 11-1 collectibles because it's a new week. It's going to be super exciting. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.